Yep, I would be on mute. Yep, I would be on mute. Yep, that's the way to start the stream. Yep, that's the way to start the stream. Thank you for being here, by the way. I'm glad we could start early enough you can join us, Captain. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Also, I didn't even turn my lights on, half of them. It's just, this is a show here. This is, ooh, that exposure. You probably don't need that one yet. It's still daylight where I am. That's okay for right now. Maybe I'll change it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everyone. I am so glad you could be here today. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in, welcome in. We are going to be pushing our way into Rosewood today. Still the same character as yesterday. But the main thing we need to do is we need to make sure that that road is clear. We need to go get some books. That's like the #1 thing. We need books. We need to go get Electrical 2. Any and all carving books I can get my hands on. Just like one of everything. Unfortunately, the nearest bookstore is in Rosewood. And the main... Oh boy, build 42 zombie spawns. The main, like... What is that? Thank you. The main... I guess just Main Street of Rosewood, where the bookstore is also going to be jam-packed with zombies. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Oh, I forgot the vertical output, too. I'm just going to change that to the game cam. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We'll have to see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Wait, what happened to Allie? Is she okay? I know she's mad at me, but I'm not worried about that. Hope everything's alright. Go. Alright, I still have all these spears. Well, I mean, at least I need to use them. Use the fire poker as a spear. Oh boy. Oh, that frame rate. Oh, that frame rate. Look at the Discord. Oh boy, what happened? Alright, I'll open it up here. What's going on? What drama have I missed? I don't see anything. What's going on? She was going... Oh, Rosewood. Oh, that's it? Oh, no, I'm not worried about that. No, I'm not... They're playing another thing. No, they're in the... I'm not in Greenbow, Alabama right now. I'm playing solo. No, they're taking care of their shit. I also don't have mechanic skill. God, this... It's just fucked. Should have put armor on it when I had the chance. Alright, need another car. Did I already grab everything out of there? Oh, also my bag. I should grab that too. And I can also just go through the building. I don't know why I keep hopping the fence. I can just go through the actual building. Throw that on the back. And let's head out. I don't have... I've got a little bit of water and not much food. Oh, that's too much zombies. Well, I have respawn off in my game. So though it will... Why did I do this? I'm going to go all the way around now. Though it will be difficult to clear Rosewood. We'll be fine. We're just going to slowly work our way down, clear the whole place. This one has a roof rack and probably has more storage. Let's take this one. Not the shotgun. All of those over there in the front seat. God, these spears are going to take forever. Oh, it's 5:30 in the afternoon. Oh, it's way too late to be doing anything. Oh, shoot. Well, we're getting the car loaded up, I guess. It's got gas. How's my mechanics skill? Did I ever find Mechanics 1, that book? Oh, I did. I did. Okay. I did find the mechanics book. I did. Okay, so I can start leveling that. God damn it. Why is this door blocked? You know what? Whatever. I can't disassemble it either. Okay, whatever. I don't know why this door is blocked. I truly do not understand why. I might just have to move this thing. Batteries, flashlight. Okay, ratchet wrench and screwdriver. That should be all I need. Maybe it's because the radio's there. Let me try picking that up. Because I swear I got through this door before. Okay, this thing might not survive being picked up, but honestly, that's fine. Oh, it did. Okay. Let's put it right here by a different door. Nah, you're all good. Enjoy your day. Okay. What? Why? God, what the fuck? Is it the car? Is that it? I cannot believe this car is blocking it. It's nowhere near it. But it is Project Zomboid, so, you know. Okay, hang on. Okay, now will it work? Okay, what the fuck? How was that car blocking that door? Whatever. Whatever. It's not even worth being worried about. Could just take it inside, but it's honestly not even worth it. Can't go anywhere today, so I guess may as well just work on some stuff. I should get a jack. Requires basic mechanics, which I don't have. Okay, well. Screwdriver. I have a screwdriver. Wait, why can't I take apart the why can't I take out the battery? Why can't I take out the battery? Does it requires a screwdriver or a multi-tool? I have two. Why can't I remove it? Okay, whatever. Let's check some of the other cars. No idea why that's not working. You don't need basic mechanics to remove a battery. On I can take this battery apart, take it out. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Got a lot of cars around here. Just level up as many of them as possible. Rip the batteries out of as many of them as possible so I can get a little bit mechanics XP. This is such a dumb way to start power leveling. Like, I'm into the idea of power leveling mechanics XP by taking parts out and putting them back in again. I like that in theory. It's just it doesn't work half the time. Like, it's just you have to know how to engage with this overly complicated menu. You have to know the one specific part that you can uninstall. Brakes. Front left tire. Can I take off tires? Recommended skill, Mechanics 1, which I don't have. Otherwise, I have a chance of destroying the tire when uninstalling it. Which would be wild. Tires are very durable, actually. Where's that battery? There it is. Yeah, I like that mod that adds the... that Allie had. The train mechanics was just a button you would press to just, like, get as much mechanics as you can from a single car. That was really, really nice. I think the game just needs to make that a permanent thing. Because it's just... mechanics is just too obnoxious otherwise. Make sure this is empty. I can refill my water, too. I have a key to this one. We can get this one back. Might have to bring in gas. No, it's all good. Start it up right away. Never gonna run out of car parts. That's good. We can get enough of these today to actually go up to the next level of mechanics. That'd be nice, but I doubt it. Still, well, I can't make a trip to Rosewood today. May as well go ahead and get started. A little bit of training. There'll be more cars in Rosewood to take apart. What did we get so far? I'm doing like 7 cars, having read the book. 21. Okay, we need a lot of batteries. And there's the truck in the back. Do something with that trailer, too. Another one. Let's just keep finding cars. Keep bringing them back. If they have keys, we'll bring them back to the house. If they have gas. Maybe I should have brought a gas tank with me. Hey, we've got a Zed. Let's be done with you. Hello there. Damn, these spears are nice. Once again, why can't you just make a metal spear? What's sad about it is that as soon as they add metal spears that don't break like these do, they would just immediately nerf the damage to them. You know that the Zomboid devs would. Oh, that sucks. Wait, no. Get in there. Ooh, where'd you come from? You're still wandering in? No key. the electronics. Take the lighter. Take the razor, actually. And yeah, I'll take the screwdriver. What's I have? I think you need mechanics 2, electronic 1 to hotwire cars without the burglar trait, which I still don't have. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them over here. They're still wandering out of these woods? I mean, I guess they do migrate, so you never really safe. I know I saw a third one over here. There you are.
Hey!
Take that knife. Some refrigerated goods. Oh, I have a key to this one. If this one's drivable, I'll grab that refrigerated stuff and take it back with me. Ooh, it is in rough shape. I don't know if this thing's gonna restart. All stale. Bowls, plates, some electronics, sleeping pills. Oh right, there are a bunch of books in here. I forgot about this. Very few of which are actually... Oh, there's reloading too! I was looking for that! Okay, just take them all. We'll put them all on the shelf. If there's some that it turns out we don't need, we'll just dump them or burn them. Who cares? Matchbook, painkillers, take those. A couple of planks too, but I can come back to those. Nothing in there. And now it's starting to get dark. Oof, it's in rough shape. Damn, some of the stuff went rotten already. Some of it's still fresh. A lot of it's stale. Bacon went bad literally between the house and here. Alright, the fruit jam. Oh, put the hairdryer away. That with the other assorted electronics to take apart one day. Let's see, canned goods. It's like 3 things. Take apart the CD player one day. Man, this bookshelf is tiny. Need to get a bigger one. I guess that's going to be another thing that we need to grab when we are at the bookstore, is getting more bookshelves. Usually 3 of them will have more than enough space for what I need. There are some more now. There are new things. Yeah, it'll be fine. Everything. I'm getting paranoid. Never finished my meal from a few nights ago. When I'm losing weight again. I should try to reverse that if I can. Oh, I'll grab something sugary. Give me a couple of these. Alright, what do we have that's stale that we can start making a meal out of? Some pork chops. Yeah, I mean, they're stale. Let's just keep using them. I have a lot of them, apparently. That's the last of pork chops. Bacon, sure. Black beans, stale. Black beans do get moldy after a while, so fair enough. Take those. Some lemon. It's gonna be a while before we get lemons again in Kentucky. And salsa, sure. He having to go to multiple menus just to smoke a cigarette. Gotta dig through my containers, find it in my fanny pack, right click on it, take cigarette out, go back to my main inventory, right click, light cigarette. It's just, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Did I already get to reloading 2? Oh, there we go. No, not quite yet. Thank God. My cooking skill. The most important skill. You know what? Let's just throw it in the freezer. Literally, I'm just going to keep the roast in there so that I have it in case I ever need it. It's made out of mostly stale materials anyway. And let's get some sleep. Make ourselves a nice hearty breakfast. Get on the road to Rosewood. The first thing we're gonna do is clear the gas station, which is gonna be. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Give me one of those griddle pans. Start with some black beans. Finish up all the stuff we have that's on the verge of going bad. We have some stale ground beef. Hate that I end up, like, only eating stale food. As much as I get, like, the mechanic. Gotta avoid those energy drinks, clearly. As much as I appreciate the way that food goes bad in this game, I feel like it means that I only ever eat stale food as I'm trying to catch up with all the food that's gonna go bad. Alright, we're starting to get to a point now, in another couple of days, probably another like 2 weeks or so, we'll get to a point where even food that was in the refrigerator will have gone bad by this point. Oh, wait. Once we're there, we got plenty of weapons. We'll get the gas station cleared up. Once the gas station is cleared, we'll be in great shape. Because that place has a place we can sleep. It's safe. It's on the edge of town. It's got tons of food. Assuming it doesn't burn down, which sometimes happens. Now it's a nuisance. I don't doubt it. I stay away from those energy drinks. Then again, I probably shouldn't judge, though. I drink a lot of coffee instead. Just probably know better. Let's eat half. We'll take the other half with us. May as well. It's possible that the kitchen we find once we're there won't actually have a griddle pan in it, so we'll be able to cook still. Yeah, they do work to make those things as addicting as possible. Well, this has been running all night. Oh, and it hardly used any gas. Well, alright, cool. Oh, build 42. Oh, build 42 driving. Oof. The good old 10 frames per second. Oh, wow. Wow. I do have, like, some car mods and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what mods I could have that could be causing that. Jesus. How's the game going? Well, the pop-in's a bit of an issue. Aside from that, though, pretty well. The worst part was that I destroyed my favorite car yesterday, trying to drive out in the woods because, ooh, a dirt road, let's go exploring. And then I ended up destroying my favorite car, which really sucked, but that's my own fault, so, oh well. Live and you learn. And I can get another truck. And this car's fine. Got a roof rack already, which is great. Oh boy! Shit! Wow. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, well, we still have a windshield at least. No, we don't. We don't have a windshield anymore. Okay. Well... oh no, we just barely have a windshield now. Well, that sucks. I hate the driving in this game. This is the max zoom out. And half the time you can't even see the bends, so you can't even... whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. Ugh. They really need to make the zoom outs larger in this game or something. Yeah, it's not great. God damn it. Like, look at this. Like, look, like a third of my screen is being blocked off. Just by that. by the UI down at the bottom of the screen. So, like, I can't see shit in front of me. Even though it's an open highway, I should be able to see anything. So, like, open stretches of road are the worst thing. Oh, God! Oh, God. Oh, I just took, like, an entire family of bunnies. Oh, no! And they took my windshield! Oh! Okay, that was not my fault. Well, dinner. Well, I did want to power level my butchering skill. I wonder if they changed the amount of damage that animals do to your car, because that was a big issue they had. Like, running over rats or bunnies did the same damage to your car that hitting a zombie did, which was so stupid. I don't know if I even call it a catch. It's just... well, I mean, it's free food, though. Wish I could grab a couple of these guys alive. I'd throw them in a pen somewhere and just let them breed. I need to make a point of that. Catching a couple of rabbits alive. Well, I can't eat... Well, yeah, I'm mad about the car. I don't have the mechanic skill to repair it yet. Nice. See? Butchering skill. Can you breed them alive? You can't, like, specifically breed them, but if you leave them in a pen long enough, I mean, nature will take care of itself. We also, to be clear, I do still plan to finish that mega base back at the gun store, but unfortunately, we have to wait until all the zombie corpses have disappeared. I mean, we don't have... I mean, we're going to. We could, I mean, technically burn them or move them, but it's just not even worth it. Burning them is way too dangerous. You're more likely to light yourself on fire. And moving those bodies in Build 42 is, well, also too dangerous. Because you get exhausted almost immediately, and it's so slow. I'm not saying that I should go back to Build 41's, like, carry bodies like generators thing, but, like, this system is not good. It is not good. I'm trying to get better at repairing. You saw me up late last night getting, power leveling my mechanic skill. Trying to, anyway. There we go. Grab that glass so it's not in the middle of the road. Just leave them in there. Boy, I still have more bones. So you know what? Give me the heads. I can go ahead and slice those now. At least they're not going to waste. Nice. That's giving me cooking skill in the middle of the road. There we go. Well, nothing's going to waste. Lost my goddamn windshield. To rabbits. Alright, let's just get to Rosewood. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Take care of this real fast. Put that in there so it's not weighing me down. Man, I'm going through this water fast. I'm halfway through the water I brought. A massive horde. I don't want you coming over. That bag you have there, sir. I think that's got some supplies in it. I'd like to see that. You die, you lose a survivor? I do, yeah. If I die, this guy is gone. Got a fanny pack with some supplies. Damn, this dude's, Randy Marsh here is loaded down. Holster, a fanny pack. Yeah, give me all that stuff. Yeah. With a butterfly knife. Butterfly knives are for tryhards, but whatever. Put that in the backpack. Never, always use a spare fanny pack. Put secondary. Yeah, looks like we found a dead survivor. Alright, I'm just gonna take his bag. And throw some other stuff in it, may as well. What else do we got? Nothing. Some guy with a clip-on tie. Disposable lighter. Looks like there was an undead survivor among those zombies, among that little zombie horde we just cleared. Oh, there's one there. I'll go back for him. Oh, there's a couple there, too. Let me throw these in the trunk first. Not that. Throw all that in his bag. Why does the Magnum take so long to move? There we go. I mean, the world would still be going. I technically could, I mean, if I wanted to, keep going with this same world. I would just have to make a new character and start from scratch. Well, not entirely from scratch. I still have my base. I still have all my supplies. You know, I still have all that. Let's take two of the crappiest ones I have. Break them first. I mean, the base itself would still be there. You know, if I build this mega base and then I die, the base will still be there for the next character I make. If I decide to keep up with that character. You know, might just start a new world at that point. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I do also want to make sure that the road to Rosewood is clear, in part because I also want to clear the road to Muldra, because Muldra is where the nearest... Muldra is going to be packed with zombies, but it's also where the nearest hit video store is. No, get in the front seat. I love that the spear is sticking out. Yeah, I just get a new character. But the world would still be there. My base, all the supplies, all the stuff I looted, all that stuff would still be there. I would just have to restart with a new character. Ah, build 42. Should be getting close to the turnoff to Rosewood here soon. We'll be right on Main Street. The turnoff goes right to Main Street, which goes straight to the bookstore. But again, it's gonna be packed with zombies. Oh my god, build 42. Chill. Whoa! Almost hit a deer. That would have been big dinner. That would have been a couple of dinners. There's some houses here. Maybe it's worth trying to clear these out. Be a safer base than the gas station. Let's check it out. Take a detour. Why not? Oh, I remember these houses. Another raccoon! Probably hunting those rats. Got a Zed. Hello? Boy, a lot of people in rural Kentucky wear berets for some reason. see what we've got here. Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that. That's not cool. No! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I have the game in a window so I can see the chat, and I'm pretty sure I clicked off and my controls just stopped working. That's fun. Whatever. We'll come back and check it later. God, the spear is just sticking out of the broken windshield now. Oh, we'll check these houses on the way back. At least we know where the zombies will be concentrated. Oh my god, this loading. Oh, build 42. Here we go. Hello, gentlemen. Please come. I will fight you off the road. Come on, get over here. Get over here. God, spears are like absurdly powerful. They break super fast, but very powerful. Wouldn't mind pulling you a little more off the road, but whatever. Now, there's no special zombies, but they do come in some big hordes. Hang on, hang on. Get over here. Come on. Now, there's no, like, bombers or brutes or anything like that. But the game is more about survival than anything else. It's very Walking Dead. I mean, the game was made in the era of... What? Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Come on. Ugh. Alright, come here. I want you all to die off the road. Go. There goes that one. I got a spare. I got a spare. Trying to power level my carving. Ooh. Nice pair of gloves. I will take those. Where are they? Yep, give me the gloves. Military boots. They are nice boots, but I don't need them. Oh my god, wow, there's a couple of hordes running around here. Yep, come over here. Come on. Alright, we are outside Rosewood. That is the turnoff right there. We're not even at mainstream yet, and we're already starting to get some big groups of zombies. We're gonna have to just slowly push our way into town and try not to aggro too many of them at once. And that's how it's done. But, I mean, that's one of the things I like about Zomboid. Anything is doable if you're just patient and not reckless. Okay. That. I also still haven't tested out that shotgun. Still want to do that. Almost missed you. Couple more down here. I see you. Hey! Come on. Random events that do sometimes happen. So you might randomly hear a distant human scream or a gunshot. Hunting knife. Yeah, give me a hunting knife. dump those old sticks. Actually, wait, no, I'm going to keep those. Because I can further carve them, because carving is one of the skills I'm trying to power level. Where's it? Right there. Give me 2 more. Put the knife on my belt. Put this hammer in the glove box. I don't really need it. 20 weapons. We're good. Let's get moving. Yeah, this is definitely the turn off to Rosewood. Which means the... Oh my god! Trying to drive at 10 frames per second here. Come on. Get over here. Don't worry about the blood on my car. It's mostly rabbit. Wait. That. There we go. Damn, there's more of them crawling out of these woods. Hey! I think we got a survivor. No. It's a fanny pack with a car key, though. I'll take that. Get those peanuts, too. Come here. Come here. Turn the car off. Leave it right there. I'm surprised there's not more of them, to be honest. I figured the gas station would be covered. Just keep your wits about you. More of them could still show up from basically any direction. Ooh, cigarettes. Yes. Well, 2 cigarettes. I'll take it. Ooh. No key to this car. Fortunately, a lot of these are unlocked. I will take those. Oh, there we go. Key ring. Ford Falcon. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, park it. No, park it, park it. You're going to immediately wreck this car. I'm going to immediately wreck this car if I'm allowed to. I do like this car, though. Nothing in the trunk but some seltzer water. Well, all the cars were unlocked, so I guess I can't complain. There's a bedroom upstairs. We can use this as our base. I really thought this would be more inhabited. This is on normal zombie population, if you're wondering. Ah, well. Right, hiding around that corner. Come out here where I don't have to smell you. See if either of these are unlocked. Nice. Oh boy. Here we go. Ooh, map of West Point. I will take that. Thank you. And you can immediately have it back, because now it's added to my map. Found Mechanics 2. Okay. Matchbook. Another car key. I'm gonna leave the car key. I picked up too many car keys. And thanks to Build 42, the car keys have weight now. Just fucking stupid, but whatever. Good here. Ooh, copy of Woodcraft. Yes. Car Zone and Exposure Survival. Hell yeah. Not bad for not having any actual VHS stores. Nothing. Ooh, chocolate chips. I'll take those. Bowling shoes. Bowling shoes. Okay. That's fun that they added that. Let me check this rack to see if we have any magazines worth taking. No. Okay. Always nice to find a fresh gas station full of snacks. Assholes are breaking all the fucking windows. Well, come over here where I don't have to smell you. Come on. Again, really sucks you can't move bodies anymore. Now you kind of have to cheese the zombies. It really changes the way that you interact with them. In a way that I'm not a fan of. I don't know. Could be worse, I guess. Should have brought a crowbar with me. Is there a basement in here? Well, this isn't even slightly creepy. Bunch of Oh, goody, there's a dead guy in here. Well. Kind of surprised he doesn't already stink. There we go. It's a little too closer to the base than I would like, but we'll keep the window closed and we won't have to smell them. Alright, well, there's no cooking implements in here. That's fine. There's also no door right here, which is really not good. They can just climb right through that window and come straight upstairs. I guess the bedroom is still sealed off. I'm sure we can find enough hinges and doorknobs from broken doors. We dump this pop can. Take that. See what the rest of the town look. Oh, okay. All good. It's good. It's good. Grab the spear. Grab the spear. Go. Go. Come on. Come here. I got this for you. Don't worry. I got plenty. I got many spears. And I'm now better with them. Same range, too. I guess that is the point of a spear. Haha! Point of a spear. I'll see myself out now. Couple watches. Nothing else, really. Oof. Okay. But one of these guys was a cop. Oh no. He was a ranger. He was a park ranger. Let me grab a couple of you guys. Can any of you spot me, please? Yes. Come on, get over here. Get your butts over here. You're tough. They're wearing a leather jacket, I guess. At least now that my spear skill is going up, yeah, it's already breaking less quickly, which is nice. It's alright. Yeah, get sleep if you need sleep. Don't worry about it. Have a great day. Keep me posted on pictures of the new projects, and I'm excited for you to get those Tau. Got more of them, more of them. There's just going to be like little clumps of them everywhere. That's the way the new zombie distribution works now. There's just going to be like little clumps of Zeds all over the place. Go. Wow, this thing is like already way more durable. Go. Where did I find that next electronics book? That was like the main thing. Oh, it's alright. I'm sure you got plenty of stuff to paint. Everybody's got a pile of shame they're working on. So, like I said, keep me posted. And you can keep working on that airbrush technique, even if you don't have models. Always good to practice with those things. I've heard they're tough to use. Just a couple. That's not a couple! That's not a couple! Okay. Cool. Well, clearly, you need to pitch this as a business proposition to somebody. Warhammer is a pretty profitable business model. It's been around for years. Clearly, you need to find somebody you can pitch this to. I don't know. Can you find somebody with money in Dubai you can pitch that to? Say, tell them to open a Warhammer store. You could be a revolutionary. I mean, I'll be honest with you. There's no Warhammer store in my town either. Fortunately, I can order a lot of stuff off of Amazon, but there's no, like... I don't really have anybody in my personal life who plays Warhammer. Like, pretty much everything I learned was from either trial and error or online. You know? Like, it was all... That's pretty much it. I watched a lot... Oh, let me recommend. I watched a lot of, back during COVID, a lot of Midwinter Minis. He was, like, the guy who really got me into doing it. So if you want some good ideas and simple techniques, I recommend Midwinter Minis. Caffeinated Miniatures also does really cool stuff on... Instagram and on YouTube. I recommend both of those. You have to check them out. Caffeinated Miniatures is great. He has a lot of, like, really simple techniques. He's not, like, a super, like, insane level painter, which I like, to be clear. Wow, there's still more of them. I think one of those will survive. I can't tell if they'll survive. I'd like to search your body. Yeah, Midwinter Minis is great. Highly recommend. There's an S at the end, but aside from that, yeah, that's how you spell it. His stuff is great. He also does battle reports with a lot of his minis, too, or at least he used to. I haven't watched him in quite a while. Like I said, I got really into him during COVID. I was also working nights at the time, so, you know, needed to fill that space. Go. Yeah, Yeah, search him on YouTube or Instagram. Probably TikTok too, I guess. I don't know what you use, but yeah, he's great. I need to power level my short knife. Short blade. Alright, we're getting into the heart of Rosewood now. Just gonna leave the car. See a car key. Switch in here. There we go. All right. I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that. Like I said, I don't have anyone in my life who actually, like, plays Warhammer, to be honest. That sounds kind of sad, considering how much Warhammer I have painted. I don't know anybody who actually plays it. I've never even played a game of Warhammer, like, at all. I've just never done it. I really just like the painting stuff, so I'm kind of in the opposite position. I really just like the painting. I mean, the logical place to start seems to be, don't you have, like, 4 older brothers? Or at least a couple. I mean, that seems the logical place to start. I mean, if they want to, there are plenty of services. Or honestly, they can assemble them and play with them unpainted. Like, just do that. You know? Like, just paint them as you go. Just play and learn the rules. Plus, honestly, I know that a lot of Warhammer players are gonna, like... A lot of them get really uppity at the idea of playing with unpainted miniatures. But to be honest, it's actually kind of a good thing to take your miniatures, you know, a couple units... you know, to play with them ahead of time so you know what units you need and like. You know? Even, like, paper versions or stand-ins can be good. God damn it. I hear somebody pounding on a door, but it's not my door. I think so, anyway. I think someone's in this other room, in this bathroom. Oh, hey there! My short blade goes up here soon. Yeah, I think there's somebody in this bathroom. No? Guess not. Well, spent all that time washing for nothing. Painting is considered a feminine thing. Really? Well, I mean, clearly you need to introduce the people of Dubai to fighting with your paintings. That's the whole point of miniatures. You know? It's like action figures, but you paint them ahead of time and then you fight with them. Everywhere. Oh shit, where'd you guys come from? Why are we all in the back of the hotel? Painting's considered feminine. That's a shame. Haven't they heard of Picasso? Oh, man. Well... Oh, that's why they were all in the back of the hotel. They flooded in through some of the windows, it looks like. Oh, good thing I didn't sleep back there. Would have straight busted in. Hey, that's a bulldozer. See if I can find a key to that. I think one of them spotted me. Yeah, come over here. Well, you guys, any of you guys want to spot me? Yes, get over here. Do I still have? No, I broke both of them. Damn. Let's use this knife till it breaks. Power level that short blade. Hunting knives are actually super common to, well, not super common, but pretty common to find on zombies. So if you get a good groove of zombie killing, you can actually just, like, keep finding knives. That watch. Still haven't found electronics 2. There we go. To be honest, it's actually kind of interesting hearing you talk about all that, because I always, you know, people in the West, or especially rich people, are constantly talking about how Dubai is so insanely cool and the best place on earth. And full of nothing but incredible rich people who just love to, who just flaunt their wealth all day. So it's kind of interesting getting another viewpoint. And I appreciate you telling me this stuff, by the way. It's very, very nice of you. Yeah. Well, that's why I appreciate hearing from you. Oh. If I could find a key to this thing, that would be amazing. We're making short work of these zombies. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry I don't have a solution to people in Dubai being intolerant, but I mean, at the end of the day, the best way to prove them wrong is just to become great at something they think is stupid. In my experience. And especially because you're young, you know? Like, you find out eventually as you grow. I guess I haven't grown up in any sort of, like, a Muslim country where the scale of masculinity could be different, the sense of it. But at the end of the day, like, you know, you find out later on, as you go into adulthood, that the people who end up the happiest are oftentimes the ones who devoted themselves to what they cared about, you know? It's bad in its own way. People are very old-fashioned. Yeah, that's another raccoon. Oh. I'm not surprised by that. At the end of the day, though, like I said, the most important thing to remember is that the best way you can show people like that is, honestly, to just become great at something. You know? To devote yourself to things that you care about and become really great at something you care about. This is going to be packed with zombies. No! Oh, okay. Well, there's quite a few. It's the bookstore! This is the bookstore. Should have brought... Oh, no, shouldn't have. Some more spears. When you turn into an adult, trust me, and as you continue moving into an adult, you will find that the people who end up happiness are the ones who truly devote themselves to becoming great at something they're passionate about. Maybe that's Warhammer, painting, maybe it's something else, you know? Keep experimenting. But all this, what your friends think about you when you're 14 turns out to not really matter all that much when you're an adult. Whoa! Sydney, chill. At great personal cost, I have mastered depression. Key to the bulldozer! Yes! Oh, thank you, Zed. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, I'm not blaming you. You can have mixed feelings about your home. In fact, most people do. Like, I would never just... Hell yeah, it's killdozer time. I mean, I grew up in a place... I grew up as a brown man in an all-white area of the rural United States. And it had its many pitfalls. Oh, that's the trunk? Oh, wait, here's the... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it even makes the noise. Oh, yeah. Ooh, it's not very fast. Well, no, it's fast. It doesn't turn well. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're gonna test out the ragdolls. Oh, yeah. Ha! Bitches! Ooh, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I wrecked it. Oh, fuck. Is there a point to putting armor on this thing? Oh, there's the living one that's pinned below the... No, I think it's just ragdoll. Well, she was here for a good time, not a long time. No, I think it's just pinned. It's not running. The engine's running, but it's not, like, moving. Come on. Why is it not? It's not moving! There we go. Oh, thank you, zombie. I think you just helped to loosen it. Yeah! Now we get to test out the ragdoll physics. Ooh! I know that hurt. There we go. Need more fuel. Well, we already cleared the gas station. God, they keep getting stuck. We're gonna take this thing out to the prison. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. I feel like there might be a large horde nearby. Usually that's what that means when the game starts. Yeah, there they are. Oh boy. Game's not feeling too good right now. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Come on. Ooh, Killdozer plus ragdoll physics is kind of a mixed bag here. I think I hit an animal. I think I hit a raccoon. God, this thing is terrible to drive. Oh. Let's test those ragdoll physics. Ha 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 ha. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Get away from my killdozer. Not gonna lie, the controls are pretty ass on this thing, especially when you're driving at 10 frames per second. Enjoy your sleep. Don't worry about it. Oh, I do want those matches, actually. Get away from my killdozer. I'm glad I can be here for you. Why do people keep saying painting is feminine? That's shitty of them. Never mind, you gotta do another painting stream here soon. I've been meaning to. Yeah, caffeine pills. I want some of those. I'm gonna take you out too, because I feel like you're gonna get aggro on one of my stuff this time. There we go. Oh, there it goes. I think sometimes it just needs to, like, reload. Oof. Controls on this thing are not great. Oh, and it's almost out of fuel. That's alright. We can take out a few more. Oh yeah, it is going to run out of fuel. Okay, get on the road. Go, 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 go. We can at least get closer to the car. There it goes. That's all the fuel. Well, here for a good time, not a long time. We're gonna have to make sure we move that, though. We can't leave that in the middle of the road. I will end up hitting it. Inevitably. We could pull it off the road, and I'd probably still end up hitting it. Where did I leave my car? Ooh, there's a box truck and some vans. Maybe we should bring one of those next time. Shouldn't have brought a car. Maybe I'll park the car here, leave it at this gas. The Rosewood gas station is, much like everything, much like the gas station that we found before, a really good place to have a base. Not a base, like a forward operating post, maybe would be the correct way to say that. I don't know. Be a nice thing to have. So I'll board it up here as soon as we find an axe. Yeah. Short blunt's not as cool as long blunt, but still. Good to have. Good to have that skill. I didn't manage to level up my short blade, though, which sucks. Take that shitty handle. I don't need that. The blade to that knife is probably still stuck in the zombie. Where's the car? Right there. Side, probably on the wrong side. Oh, and that rabbit's still in my trunk. I should take that out. those sticks. Give me... Give me 2 of these spears. And all the broken sticks. I'm gonna go carve them upstairs. I don't actually need them for anything, but I'll go carve them to help power level my carving skill. Maybe I should live in the basement. The basement's got more security. Yeah, whatever. Carve small wooden handles. Actually, some small wooden handles would be nice to have. Let's carve a couple of wooden rods. And a trowel. Why not? I'll throw those in the cabinet and keep them here, and we'll have them in case we need them at this base. Forward operating post, whatever. Whatever works. Whatever works. God. Made the mistake of opening up Instagram and Endra is the first thing that shows up. Oh, I had 5 of them, not 4. Another wooden rod. Oh wait, no, not the spear. Keep the spear. Electrical 2. Electrical 2. Oh, cigarettes. Thank God. It's running low. Oh, there's a carton. Oh, it even looks like the Marlboro carton, too. That's funny. I'm going to leave it here. Need to get an axe and board this place up. But that rabbit's still good. Yeah, looks like it is. You know what? I'll leave the leather. Actually, I'll leave the bones, too. I'll take those back with me to the other base. That. What stuff do I not want to take? Let me keep this satchel. Oh, the VHS tapes, book, matches, leather gloves, extra garbage bags. Keep the caffeine pills on me. Animal brains. Lovely. I am keeping the rest of this. Spare fanny pack, I'll keep that here, actually. Handy knife, keep that here. Holster, I'm going to keep that here. Magnum, I'll keep that here. Not much else. I will send the mechanic. Actually, I think I have these. You know, just throw them in there. I'll take them. Get some reading done. Oh, don't I look like a young professional? Well, maybe not young. Where was I putting canned goods? Right over here. Glad I found that survivor zombie. So still got some other non-perishable snacks. Beef jerky, chips. Well, probably a stretch to call chips non-perishable, but no, whatever. Yeah, I don't need to have a separate section for all the different goods. It's not like this is a forward base. It's not a... We ain't doing anything fancy here. Okay, handy tool, holster, spare fanny pack, candle, extra knife, key. I'll throw the bandage down there. Extra lighter, the magnum. Don't need that. Metalworking 1. Should have thrown that long blade book into the car. Keep the skulls, caffeine pills. Where's the... Here we go. Put the caffeine pills in there. Water purification tablets. Oh, beta blockers. Still got that cheroot I'm going to smoke. Throw that up there. Put the rabbits in the fridge. Maybe I should put them in the freezer. Yeah, they're poor cuts. They're not even that good. And then I'm going to leave this griddle pan here, and we'll cook with it tomorrow night. Alright, I do have to pee. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Hit the like button if you approve. I always appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm back. What'd I miss? I bet you thought I was gonna leave the microphone muted. Well, joke's on you. So did I. There we go. Let me get a little less dark in here. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Now the exposure is caught up. Okay. All right, back to it. Let's get a couple of these magazines read. Get a smoke. I can't believe you need to find a specific magazine just to bind a spear now. That's so dumb. Like, you can... I feel like any idiot could realize that, oh, I have a spear, I've crafted dozens of spears already. Ah, yes, let me duct tape a knife to the end of it. I feel like any idiot could figure that out. I really do, Zomboid. But, you know, again, this is Project Zomboid we're talking about, so that makes too much sense. I'd like to actually switch all the stuff in these cabinets. Is there a gas tank in one of these cars? I guess it really shouldn't matter. Definitely a gas tank somewhere in the... There we go. Doesn't really matter. There's definitely a gas tank somewhere in the gas station that we could have just gotten. Wow, that is heavy. Well, 10 liters of gas is pretty heavy, to be fair. There's no way to lose this much weight. Well, that'll have to do. Let's get over there. I'm coming for you, Killdozer. I'm coming for you. that running skill up. Train that fitness. Should we try to clear the prison eventually? I'm sure we'll get around to it eventually. Almost guaranteed. God, there's splayed everywhere. You can immediately tell the ones that got killed by the killdozer because they don't fall down and die in one of like the 3 animated positions that Zomboid has. Oh, that's funny. Hope they have the ragdolls to melee one of these days. And gasoline. I love this thing just takes regular gasoline. What would it be? Would it be diesel? It would be some kind of diesel, probably. Alright, this will definitely get us down to the gas station. Damn it. No. This thing is really good at going in straight lines. Oh, damn, that was half its gas tank. Oh, really? This motor on this thing's taking a beating now. What happened to the gas? What happened? Refill it. I think I can't refill it because I can't see it. I can't see the actual... It's blocking my view of the gas. So I can't refill it with gas. Wow, okay. Zomboid being Zomboid. Okay, hopefully this should work. Okay, a little bit closer. Okay. No. No, the gas... What happened to the gas pumps? What happened to the gas pumps? They just disappeared. What happened? They're just gone. This is why servers usually end up resetting. Let me just leave that there. What happened? What happened to the gas pumps? They're just gone. They're straight up gone. What? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Can't refill that now. Just leave it there, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Well then. me back my water bottle. My spear. Give me back my stuff. I don't have to carry that gas anymore. I can't even fill a gas can if I wanted to. That's wild. Okay. Okay. That's a new one. Well, I guess we'll make some dinner. That's a new one. That's a new one. Haven't experienced that one before. Let's try to use up all this stale stuff, as per usual. Pretty much only eat stale food. A lot of pork chops here. God, there's still more. No, why don't we throw these in the... I'm not going to eat it by the time we go. Good old meat stir fry. How much water am I drinking? Oh my god. Well, I do need to drink more water in real life, so maybe it's Zomboid giving me a reminder. That. Guess we'll go ahead and get some sleep. I have to read is the schematic. Make tire thigh armor. You know, I feel like if you can make tire armor for one part of your body, I feel like you could do it for any of them. I feel like you shouldn't need to find individual armor schematics for each individual part of your body. That feels maybe a little bit ridiculous, Zomboid. Good old Bill 42 being Bill 42. Mechanics 2. I don't have a TV I can watch these tapes on. Could get one, though. Oh, I need that hammer. Still using spears for right now. I need to use them up. Be getting light in a few hours. Those gas pumps still haven't come. I guess this place isn't worth basing at, because the gas pumps... I just drive through here now? Yeah, they're just straight up gone. I don't know what happened to them, but the gas pumps are just straight up gone. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Oh, good old Project Zomboid being Project Zomboid. Oh, I see you there. It's alright, we're good. Power level that short. Pipe wrenches are not uncommon. Yeah, I imagine that smells probably pretty bad. That vest is kind of ugly. Should be light. Light should be breaking in about 2 hours. Food's all rotten. Well, it's to be expected. What's back here? Oh, there's a back door now. That wasn't always there. It's kind of cool. There's a basement. Oh, I think I remember this. I remember stumbling across this at some point. Thank God I brought that flashlight. There's a bowling alley down here in the middle of Rosewood. I remember stumbling across this. This is cool. The back of the goddamn buffet. Hey, you know what? Rosewood, Kentucky knows what it's about. I respect it. Well, that explains why I find all these bowling shoes. Another path upstairs. They had a little burger shack in here. Oh, there's the back entrance. This must be the employee entrance, I guess. Oh, looks like the building's clear. Obviously the upstairs, where I think the owners lived, they're just, well, it's some kind of apartments. Obviously they're still going to have zombies in them. I should, well, clear them. We're going to have our hand forced. Prefer you not break that down. Office key. Take it. There's probably a key on one of these guys. See if they'll... Yep, there we go. I'd actually like for you to come outside. Come out here and die on the sidewalk with your friends. I suppose rather than getting snuck up on, wouldn't be a bad idea to work on clearing the upstairs, where it's at least nice and well lit. Some nice apartments up here. Ooh, I want that white bookshelf. I love those white bookshelves. While we're here, we'll see if they have a copy of Electronics 2. So the Animal Care 3. I already have 4 copies of Dummy's Guide to Nutrition. I don't need that. Dump those. Drawer. Don't need those. Alright. Ah, sun's out. They'll probably break anyway, but may as well try. No, we got it! Alright. Now let's just make it outside. And hopefully not get attacked. We can throw this thing in the roof rack. Wish I could just throw it out the window and pick it up on the sidewalk. Probably wouldn't survive that, but, you know, it'd be easier. It'd be so much easier. Throw the bookcase up there. Oh, nice. It wasn't even that heavy. I guess it took about 1/3 of the room. That's fine. Nothing really in here. A lot of t-shirts, sweaters, stuff like that. Make sure it's zombie-free, but aside from that, it's not much to write home about in the clothing store. Kind of small, though. I feel like a clothing store in a place this small would probably be, like, packed with stuff. You know, it wouldn't be, like, designer stuff. It'd be, like, some, like... but not like a resale, like a discount store, you know. It'd be still, like, a decent size. Ugh. God, the books are just flooded with all these stupid fucking paperbacks instead of the skill books you actually need. Cooking one. World cooking? Sure. Oh, the butchering books. Yeah, actually, I do want those. I don't need multiple copies, though. Napping? No, I'm not worried about napping level 5. If I ever get there with this character, I would be shocked. If I ever get high enough level to actually need that skill. Fishing 2. Tracking, trapping. I'm pretty sure I have that trapping. RPG manuals. Mechanics 1. Oh, here we go. What was Agriculture 3 and 5. Foraging 1. I already have level 1 foraging, but I'll still take the book. Just in case I need one for another character. I already found Animal Care 3. God, this sucks. There's a knitting book. There's maintenance 4 and 5. Electrical 4. There's masonry 2. Damn it. God, the quest for electrical book 2 continues. Still haven't found it. Damn. That really sucks. Get rid of these other keys too. This apartment was empty. There's not going to be any books. Still, though, let's make sure it's zombie-free. Got to get everybody on the map. little bit of stuff. Nice. Must be in a dog mom's apartment. Tailoring 2. It's nice to have. Whetstones, saw. Actually, I will take the saw. I might need to break down some furniture. You never know. Lighter's empty. I got plenty more. I got 4 more matchbooks, 3 more disposable lighters. I'm pretty sure I just did this one with the oven. Ooh, man, my neck. I'm kind of staring at the screen in a weird angle. Oh, well. If I wasn't standing and I was sitting, I'd just be looking at a slightly weird angle. I'd just be 45 degrees up instead. So it happened either way. Survival. One more. Not a single zombie up here. Well, I guess there was the one. He was beating on the door when we first got here. Diner in the woods. Off the walking trail south of West Point. Oh. Interesting. Damn, you gotta go like on a dirt road to go find that thing. Alright, interesting. I still never found a map of Rosewood, which is kind of funny. I'm still trying to find the maps for everything here for Louisville. I found, looks like I found 3 of them. Kind of. I don't know. I'll take it with me. Wait, there's another small bookshelf. Oh, for the love of God. Electrical 2 continues to evade us, friends. Tragic. God damn it. Oh well. Somebody banging on something. Hello there! Get out of my face. We got decent hordes down here. Keep power leveling that spear skill. Destroyed this garage door. Someone destroyed a lot of the doors. Oh, that one's just open. Another garage door that's been destroyed. You must have been pounding on that thing for a while. Or more likely a couple of you were. Ooh, nuts and bolts. Yes. I don't know what separates nuts and bolts from just like any other box of screws, but whatever. Where are you? There we go. Killed this guy. An antique oven. Ooh. Oh. I won't become one of them. Oh. Shoot. Well. Thanks for the ammo, friend. There's another book on crafting for forging stuff. That's nice to have. What box of 45 auto are you talking about? Oh, it's just sitting behind the sandbag. Wow, that is a lot of ammo. This gentleman had a pretty decent setup here. Ah, there we go. Is there an ammo sign? Oop, shit. Get out of my face. No, I don't have the mod for the expanded notes. There we go. Basement, ammo, in basement. Let's size that way down. Okay, we'll come back for it. We don't need to take it all today. I'm not hurting for ammo. We're literally about to build a base in a gun store. We're not hurting for ammo in any way, shape, or form, so I'm not gonna get too crazy. Fossil Oil and Rosewood. Oh, that's down south. Wait. I do actually want to read that. See if we can get these cars out of the road. Unfortunately, it would appear that the bookstore was a bust. Like, complete bust. No key. I can't hotwire yet. Electrical 1. Need mechanics 2. No key. Come on, you two. There goes the stick. I mean, if nothing else, we have made some pretty significant progress in freeing Rosewood from the Zeds. So, really can't complain. This is damn good progress, if nothing else. Killed a lot of zombies while we were here. I don't know. Oh, that really sucks. Still haven't found a copy of Electrical 2. Man, libraries and bookstores are so worthless now. Ah! Bad time for a gnat to fly in my face. matches. Oh. I like what they've done to improve the greenery here. They've made some like really small stuff, but I like the improvements they've made to the courthouse and this area of Rosewood in general. What is stuck in your back, friend? A scythe? What is that? It's an ice axe. Oh, God! Another raccoon! Go grab it, go grab it, go grab it, go grab it, go grab it. Wait. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Damn! Where are you going? We should be friends! Oh. What a shame. It's like the fourth raccoon I've seen. I wonder if they become more common with time. Because they would start moving into cities, as would a lot of creatures. Foxes, coyotes, bats, rats. They would all start taking up a lot more residency in the cities when humans were out of the picture. Alright, one more horde. I mean, this excursion turned out to be a blast. Bookstore didn't turn out to have crap. God, the bookstores are so bad now. We're close to where the car is with this bag full of ammunition that I didn't really need, but hey, you know, it doesn't hurt to have it. Doesn't hurt to have more ammo. Damn, that sucks. The bookstore's a bust. We did clear this whole building, though. Well, we cleared the whole upstairs. No, we cleared this building's whole upstairs. So the bookstore's building, the bookstore, like the whole building, is now clear. Upstairs, downstairs, basement, everything is now clear. So at least there's that. You know what, just throw it in the roof rack. Let's get home. Is there any other notable places like worthy of looting? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. Keep that brochure. That ice axe, may as well. Filled the water bottle since I guzzle water, apparently. I brought back some more cigarettes. That's pretty nice. And there's still that carton at the gas station if I want to grab it. I guess I'm not even worth building a base at the gas station now. There's no gas pumps anymore. Oh, that's really frustrating. That's colossally frustrating. Let's move as much of this as we can into the freezer. What a position to find yourself in, friend. Guess the grocery store is the next logical place to hit. It is right here. Should have taken that duffel bag from downstairs, but oh well. This is all gonna be, yeah, that's all rotten. All the produce is rotten. Whoa! Oh shit, they busted down this door. Oh shoot, okay. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting a fight, but probably should have been, I guess. This place is now no longer secured. Thank God Twinkies don't expire. They're not vegan, though, which is interesting. Give me all the stuff that's not rotten. All the sweets that are still good. A few things, cookies, stuff like that. That's all fresh produce. That's all done for. Frozens. Better off leaving those and coming back for them another day. this were an actual apocalypse, I'd be a lot more worried about stocking up on toilet paper. Not to be that crazy guy during COVID, but it'd be a lot more important. But here, whatever. Why does it not want to go in the roof rack? Oh, it won't fit. Alright, well. Still some garbage bags, too. Let's grab all the non-perishables we can. Might as well take them. Some soda. I really don't need it. No, I don't need to fill up on soda. I will take all the candy. Again, non-perishables, canned goods. They're a little heavy, but that's fine. Got plenty of room in the car. I'm not taking any books home, so like 5. Still have never found Electrical 2. I'm so mad about that. I'm so genuinely mad about that. Still never found Electrical 2. Whatever. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even. Don't listen to me. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even mad about it. Whatever. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even a little bit mad about it. That we still, after like 3 weeks, I believe it's August, we still haven't found Electrical 2. Oh, Zomboid being Zomboid. There, I can get one more. I still got room inside the car itself. Stone, charcoal. That actually will be important later. I'll take a few sodas. It's all toppings and condiments. Rest of these canned goods. Condiments, still good to have. Keeps your happiness up, keeps your boredom down. I'm not going to bother even planting crops until we get to actually building at the gun store. And again, the gun store is cleared now. We've built up some defenses even to make sure that nothing wanders in while we're gone. We should try to use up these spears. Time's it 7:30. It's not late yet, but still. I mean, I guess we want Rosewood to also let it have its zombie population start rotting away, so we don't have to smell them when we come back to do another like proper loot run with a big truck. But I do want to power level There was one more. There you are. With any luck, by the time we get back, these guys will have also started rotting away. I haven't cleared out the insides of all the buildings, but that's fine. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Came to Rosewood for the bookstore, didn't find the book I needed. Still have not found Electrical 2. Zomboid is still struggling here. Ooh, the game is... She's struggling a bit. Alright, got another one here. Oh, right. The whole point was I needed to use up these spears. Once I finish breaking all these spears, we'll head back. And I can dive back to the, gas station outside of town to sleep. There's another one. I'd prefer to be fighting, like, hordes and not hunting down every single last zombie in town, but... Fallout Season 2 teaser dropped. Oh boy. You know, I was planning on doing some kind of another Twitter, I don't know. Like I was planning on an excursion at some points. Maybe we'll do it for Fallout Season 2. I have zero hope in that game. And that's a show. I mean... It's not like... This is Amazon Studios, the same people who brought you War of the Worlds 2025. I did watch the review, by the way, of... I would never go watch that movie, but I did watch Pointless Hub's review, and it was amazing. All the Amazon promo in it. Dear God. Adapting a classic piece of literature and turning it into Amazon promotion. What a shitty move. Ooh, well, that's why Zomboid's struggling right now. We still got some hordes. But what are your concerns? I'm curious, because you're way more forgiving about the Fallout stuff than I am. Like, I am... You know I already gave up on this show. Like, what are your concerns? I'm also curious if Paul gets here, what he's gonna say. Oh, shit, I'm tired. Well, that didn't take long to find another one. A lot of hordes around here. Can't tell if... No, it's a saw. There's the first one down. Once all four of these break, we'll head back. Or, well, we'll go get some sleep first. Then we'll head back. Hopefully by the time we come back to Rosewood, all these bodies will have rotted away. And we can just loot in peace. Well, in peace is a stretch. But we can just loot. Wait, I see a crowbar. That's nice. I'll take that. I'll just leave that here. Another crowbar. Very nice. And a box of nails! I do need that. I do need to find nails. I don't know. Parts look good. Parts just pinning all the unresolved plot on house. Yeah, I've heard about the plot. I've heard about how bad the plot is. Lucky 38 looks wonderful. Beyond that, who the fuck knows? Well, I wouldn't say who the fuck knows. I mean, again, it's Amazon. We know their track record. We know what their track record is becoming, slowly but surely. You know, they started out strong with The Boys, and then a couple good shows, the Jack Reacher series. But like, come on, I don't think anyone should be surprised when they fuck up now. Well, there's Reloading 3, Tailoring 3. Actually, I wouldn't mind having those. I will take those. I am overloaded. We gotta go. Go, 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 go. Dump this shit in the car. 32 in Vegas. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to be excited about anything that they show. Like, even if it... Oh, there's nothing they have I'm excited about. Like, it's cool. I'm glad other people are. I don't know. Are they just going to, like, make House into, like, the man who's been pulling strings in the background the whole time to fill in all the plot holes? Is that what you mean? Because I wouldn't be surprised by that. It would be a good way to go. There's one... Like, all of the, corporate heads. I wonder if Bezos is gonna write himself as House. I wouldn't be surprised if Bezos saw himself in House. Like, try to soften House's image. So, Bezos can, like, use him as, like, he's the good billionaire trying to take care of humanity. You know? I wouldn't be surprised. That narrative is super popular among Amazon's target demographics of, you know, the... white suburbanite. Well, actually, I wouldn't even say that anymore. That's probably too broad. Or too specific. I wouldn't even say that's right anymore. Amazon is a very broad demographic. That's just wrong of me. But I wouldn't be surprised if Bezos would do some shit like that and turn soften House and go on some narrative tear about good traitorous billionaires. He was the billionaire who was a genuine innovator and wanted to help people or some shit. If they end up doing that, this is based on no information other than what I know about what's going on in American politics currently. If that ends up happening, let me know, because I'll find it hilarious. Broken stick. Okay. Still got a couple more. Let's just keep clearing these hordes. This would be great to do in March Ridge. We should have gone to March Ridge first. Well, I wanted the bookstore. Oh wait, March Ridge has a video store too. Ooh, we should prioritize that. We got some more here. Yeah, I wouldn't hold out hope for anything with that show. Like, I'm glad the first season got some people interested in the show, although apparently en masse, the game they ended up playing was 76, so I don't know if that really accomplished anything, if they're not going to get into, like, any of the genuine, interesting narratives that the world is, you know, about. Just bust through already. There's 4 of you there, guys. Come on. This is just sad, guys. Come on. Come on. There's 4 of you on that, pounding on that door. I know there's another one inside. Hey! Come on, guys. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, there's another one. That's 5 on the other side of that door. Sneaking up behind me. Ah, I see you. Get out of here. Oh, they busted open. Oh, there's that last spear. I got one more. There we go. Honestly, I don't even think I would trust Obsidian to make a New Vegas. First of all, a New Vegas, the word New Vegas sequel already doesn't need to exist. Like, there's plenty of cities in America you could make interesting stories about without needing to make a direct sequel to Vegas. And honestly, Obsidian's been kind of fucking up Royal recently. Like, love the studio. Again, they've made some of the best games I've ever played. You know, they made South Park Stick of Truth, KOTOR 2, and of course Fallout New Vegas. They've made a lot of genuinely incredible games, but like, they haven't been doing great recently. They really have not been doing great work recently. What was it? Avowed, that terrible RPG they made. And they've openly said they're like splitting their studio into a bunch of subsets to work on individual projects, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but they're not putting enough effort into a singular big project with a vision. You know, that's what they've been really fucking up with lately. So I don't know. I don't know if I even trust Obsidian to make a sequel. Cool though it would be, in theory, it's not... Seriously. It's not the Obsidian from years ago who'd be making this sequel. It's a bunch of fucking 18-year-old interns, honestly, who have since come around, who are gonna have all the work farmed out to them, while the execs sit around and do nothing, because you know, the actual game developers are too expensive to have actually accomplish anything. So no, I don't think I'm not excited for a New Vegas sequel from this version of Obsidian at all, to be honest. Maybe, but then again, you know, maybe I'm just the pessimistic one. You know, that's also entirely possible. That I'm just a cynic. I still think we're moving into that era. I think we had a discussion about this last time, about the recent pop-ups, because there's a lot more interest in the Fallout universe, which is awesome. But it's like the fan projects that are really leading the way on a lot of it. Again, you know, Bakersfield, Sunburst. What was that one? I did check out. Thank you for the recommendation, by the way, to that the Phoenix video. I did check that out. It looks cool as hell. There's not much to it, but hopefully they make something. I'd love to see that project. I'd love to see the Enclave take on the Legion. Like, that is a really... Like, it has a lot of the aspects I like of the NCR Brotherhood War, you know, like the numbers versus technological advantage kind of dynamic, but like times 12, you know, even more technologically superior versus even more horde mentality, you know, literal machetes going up against plasma rifles. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. I'd love to see that. Come on. God, my nipples are this high. There we go. I always say I'll just kill one more horde. And hey, hunting knife. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. On you. My goal is not to even come back here until these zombies are rotted away. I don't want to have to deal with them. Guys. Oh, wait. I think there's a small... Yeah, there's a kitchen back here. It's all rotten. Ooh. I think the power may have gone out here. Well, that's weird. Well, let's just drink a whole carton of milk. Call it a night. I'm no longer sad, thank God. The hope is that it's Obsidian and In Exile. What is that? I've never heard of that studio. What have they made? Should that be our deep dive? Should we go on? I should go figure out who In Exile is. Oh, nuts and bolts. I need those. Did I just put the empty carton back in the fridge? I did. What a dick move. Oh, well. Play a Call of Duty Quake clone set at Hoover Dam. I mean, you know, that's... Damn, that's actually it. They made Waste... Oh, okay, so the... Well, I mean, even then, you still gotta remember that it's still not the same studio it was 30 years ago, you know? Or I guess Wasteland's still 10 years ago. I mean, Wasteland was the true spiritual successor, but it's still... Now it's a little bit old. You know? Wasteland's not a new series anymore. Wasteland 3 is not a new game anymore. You still need to play that. throw out these sticks. Extra watches. I'll keep the spare knife in the glove box. Put the nuts and bolts there. Hey, that's a survivor house. Oh, god damn it. There's always something. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. I mean, even when you do get the original developers, though, I mean, they're still not the same. Even then, it can still lead to issues, you know? They can still not be the same people they were back then. And, you know, it's not like the original Fallout 1 and 2. They were masterpieces of the time, but 90s gaming had its own cultural issues that, though, yes, woke is dying, fortunately, doesn't mean that, like, all of the writing staples of, like, 90s gaming will be welcome back. You know, the graphic violence, sexual violence, real proclivity for sexual violence. Not every aspect of 90s gaming is going to be welcome in 2025. And also, again, like, you know, just because sometimes you get the original developers and, you know, things are still terrible. Remember when they made a big deal out of the, I forget the guy who was the guy who originally made The Sopranos coming back with the son of, and even casting, damn it, I forget the name of the actor. That's just shameful. I love that actor. The guy who played Tony Soprano, his son played young Tony in Many Saints of Newark, which got the original developer, they got the original creator to come back and make the show, and it was still absolutely awful. It was still absolutely terrible. I don't know. I need to play Wasteland 3 for myself. I don't want to, like I said, 90s gaming, for as much as it is glazed in this era, I think there's a real distinct willingness and, like, eagerness even to see it through rose-tinted glasses. And, again, you know, sometimes you bring back the original developer and it still sucks. You know, sometimes the original creator himself had some issues and just got lucky. That happens. Let's go take care of that survivor house. I want to see what's in there. James Gandolfini, thank you. Yes, thank you. Yeah, his son played young Tony Soprano in Many Saints of Newark, and that was... And they got the original creative head to come back. Well, actually, no. It wasn't even that he came back. He wanted to come back. He wanted to make that movie, and it was a terrible movie. I don't know, like... It happens, you know? They're not young developers anymore. They made Fallout 1 and 2. That was 30 years ago, you know? People fall off. I don't know. Is there... You know what? Let's be hopeful about this, though. Let's be hopeful. What studio would be cool to make a sequel to Fallout New Vegas? Well, okay. I think a sequel would always be a bad idea. But, like... Who could make a Fallout game that would be good in 2025? Obsidian could potentially make a good Fallout game. I do think that's possible. I'd really like to find a duffel bag in here. Oh boy, there's a lot of room. Come on, electrical 2, electrical 2. Butchering 1. Annotated map. Nope, I hear him. Got him when I couldn't even see him. Alright, what else do we got in here? Oats. Some canned fruit beverage. Delicious. No, I just want you to open it while facing the other way. Larian Studios? Really? The weirdly horny ones? Is that what you want for a Fallout sequel? You want it to be weirdly horny? You want a mainstay of the inventory of every character to be what their underwear looks like? Is that... I don't know, man. Do you? I don't know. Larian is not my top choice. They certainly do... well, actually, I'll be nice. They certainly try. Like, Larian Studios... I have no doubt that anything from Larian would have a lot of effort put into it, and that stands for a lot. What I don't think it would have would be, like... Well, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was allegedly their first foray into larger games. Yada yada. They were still getting their feet wet and making something of that size. I don't know. Maybe. I'll give Larian Studios a maybe. Because I don't doubt they would put their all into making it. And that is worth a lot. I will give them that. But, oof. I don't know. Do you want weirdly horny Fallout? A lot of Fallout's already weirdly horny. I don't think we need more of it. Ooh. That just, ugh. Not a fan. What other developers are there that I like? Ooh! The guys who made the Endless games. They're stuck in their own franchise right now. But yeah, the makers of the Endless series. Like, you've seen me playing the, that demo from Endless Space for Endless Legend 2 that I'm super excited about. That studio, I would trust them. I love those guys. They're great. They make a lot of good stuff. Now, they've consistently made good games for years, which is incredible. Where are their whatever. They fucking would. Oh, take a baseball bat. Yeah. I was hoping to find a duffel bag in here. Whoa! Well, thanks. Throw that on the back. What do we got in here? Oh, that is heavy. Carving 3. Louisville. Pottery 1. Yay. Pottery 1. Lovely. Okay. Well, you can have this. You can have your audiobook back. Were audiobooks a thing in 93? I feel like they had to have been. Probably wouldn't have been called that, though. I think they would have still been called books on tape in 93. How things change. Give it 2. Not like Paradox is going to switch from 4X games. Yeah, that's the only thing that would hold me up with, who is it that makes the Endless series? I should know that. I like that studio a lot. They make good stuff. Wait. Who makes Endless Legend? Where's that studio? Amplitude. Yeah, Amplitude's great, but they also make 4X games. But honestly, a 4X game in the Fallout universe could be pretty cool. Like, I would play that. You know, I'd play a 4X game set in the Mojave. That could be cool as hell. You know, personally, I'd play it. Oh, I got some armor. Oh, a respirator. Actually, I do want that. Metalworking 4. Oh my god. These stupid schematics. Some leather jackets, helmets. Another baseball bat. There's a lot of stuff here. Maintenance 3, that's good. Still have not found electrical 2. Alright, let's just mark this place. That's not where we are. Let's add Survivor House. Here, couple books. It's Carpentry 4. I should take it. Carving 1. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay. Oh, Tailoring 1. Oh, damn. Okay. That's good. Oh, good we came back. Lots of weapons. Lots and lots of weapons. I think that's going to be the main reason to come back here and loot again, is there are a lot of weapons. Lots and lots and lots of weapons and supplies. I did not think that was pineapple soda. That was not my first thought. But anyway. 4X Fallout mod? Oh, hell yeah. A Fallout game with another game mode? I agree with that. No. To be clear, I agree with you on that. I would like to see Fallout in another series. Like a Fallout game with that's not a first-person shooter. I would love to see that. That would be very, very cool. I'm not arguing with you on that, you know? Again, I already said, a 4X game with Fallout could be pretty dope. I would play that. Like, I would check that out if it was from Paradox or Amplitude. Someone that you know is going to, like, really put in the effort. Or hell, even a Larian game, I would at least be moderately interested in. You know, I would be interested in a Larian game. I would look into it, you know? Which is more than I can say for even Obsidian right now. So that's pretty high praise for Larian Studios. I wouldn't even look at an Obsidian game twice. Seattle Brotherhood all gone mad from radiation. Ooh. Oh, that's hell. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That's fucking dope. Wait, where are you putting this on the Discord? Why haven't I seen this? I was on the Discord just like a few minutes ago. Or at the beginning of the... Sorry, not a few minutes ago. At the beginning of the stream. Oh, I see it. Oh, general gaming stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, what is this? I've seen this game before. Is this... What is this? Something... Crusader Kings, I want to say? That's cool. That's very cool. Damn, Caesar's Legion is huge. You can't see the lakes very well. Of course, I'm a fucking Midwesterner. First thing I'm worried about is the Great Lakes. Where are they? That's cool. Oh, it's only half of America. That's why. Still, that's very cool. That's cool. Oh, you can see the Sorrows and the White Legs. Crazy Horses. Damn, that's cool. Sorry, and New Canaan. Sorry, I'm doing stuff that I'm not even like showing. I'm looking at stuff I'm not even showing on screen. That's Hearts of Iron 4. Okay. Right, the alternate history game. Modded to fucking back. Wait, you know, sometimes the best games are. Often, actually. Often the best games are modded to fucking back. Currently working on the East Coast. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound like I was insulting them, especially for a mod team that's working for free. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to sound like I was trying to insult them like, where's the rest of the map? That is very cool. That's fucking badass. I can't wait till you spend the $300 to buy it. Fuck that. That's very good. Damn, you are really slowly but surely selling me on Hearts of Iron 4. That and, Rogue Trader. Those two. How does the combat work in that game exactly? Is it just like you just like drag them through and like send your units in? Oh boy. Oy! No. You got your own financial woes to dig yourself out of. As do I. Very fun. Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn, the spears were fun, but I'm glad to be back to my back to old reliable here. We're not going to be coming back here to Rosewood for a while, so may as well keep these roads clear. We're going to kill everybody that we can and try to make sure, because we're not going to be coming back for a while. We're going to be doing a lot of building. We're going to be getting the base taken care of. Actually, you know what? While we have the gas and we have the time, I guess like 2:30 in the afternoon. We'll make it back to Echo Creek, but it'll probably be getting dark by that point, so it won't be much of a point in doing a drive-through. Oh, also need a cigarette. Good old Bill 42, acting like Bill 42. Give me a cigarette. Oh, I also said we're going to clear out this house. At the very beginning of the stream, we drove past this house, and immediately a fucking alarm went off. So at least I know where all the zombies in the area are going to be gathered. Let's check over here. Kill anybody we find. Gotta manage supply lines, infrastructure, doctrines, unit size, and placement. Jesus Christ. I feel like that's probably more in-depth than anyone in the Fallout Wasteland would be doing. Probably more effort than they would be putting into their own war. But, very cool. Hell yeah, I'm going to drink before I drive. Yeah, whole thing. Smash that shit. Fuck yeah, I want a beer. I was really, really unhappy until now. Now I feel great! Also, please, for the love of God, tell me you have Electrical 2. Where are you, Electrical 2? No, I don't need that. I do like the idea of Meticulous. I mean, I am not afraid of Meticulous. That is the 5th raccoon I've seen. I am not afraid of Meticulous combat if it's, like, serving a purpose, so... Sounds fun. Yeah. Somebody's on the outside. Somebody on the inside. No? Am I going crazy? Do I have the schizophrenic mod installed? I could have sworn I heard somebody scraping on a window. Might be out front. Am I crazy? Could have sworn I... Whoa! Oh, it was you. At that window. Ah! You must have followed me out of the woods. Well, fuck you. Oh, antibiotics. Yeah, I do want those. Nothing. Good news is, Fallout mod simplifies combat. Only high-tech civilizations like Brotherhood and Enclave to deal with air and sea and oh my god. Yeah, good to take that down for simplicity. Holy shit. God damn. No, this turns into a dirt road. There's nothing out here. Thank God they simplify it. What other genres would be cool for a Fallout game in general, though? Again, like a 4X Fallout game, like a strategy game, would be very, very cool. Like controlling like the Brotherhood NCR war, or an Enclave invasion of California, getting off the oil rig and coming inside, or the retaking of Washington, D.C., Elder Lyon's original push from, I think he had to go through Chicago, from Los Angeles, from the head of the Brotherhood in somewhere over the, near the west, over to Chicago and then over to Washington, D.C., through Pittsburgh. That could be really, really cool. Even just like something small, like controlling raiding clans through one city. Again, going back to Pittsburgh as an example. The Pit was a super cool area. Super underrated DLC. Poorly designed. There's a reason it's underrated, but it is underrated. Whoa! What are you doing out here? Well, at least it's dead. Yeah, I mean, a 4X game could be really cool. Or like a Larian-style narrative game. Or like, what's the other one? The guys who did The Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us. They're closed now. They're long gone now. But Telltale. Yeah, Telltale. A Telltale-style narrative game in the Fallout universe could be really cool. Real detective mystery game set in Boston. Honestly, yeah. I would have loved to see actual detective work when we were working as Nick. That was a really big disappointment in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 did other things really well, but that was a really big disappointment. I do remember that. Nick Valentine's a great character. Yeah, Telltale. Thank you. Yeah, a Telltale game, but Telltale's closed now. I guess Larian kind of took their spot now. Larian is kind of the new Telltale. It's a Larian game, though, that combat's going to be fucking awful. Not that it needs combat, you know, focus on the story, as long as it's interesting. What other games could be cool? Like ideas? A turn-based... Well, honestly, even if you wanted to do a narrative-based game, I feel like some degree of combat would be good. So, I mean, you could just do turn-based combat, but I feel like at that point, you're just, like, doing an even simpler version of the original Fallout games. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. If you wanted to do turn-based combat in the new games, in a new series of Fallout games, that could be very cool. Ooh, missed my turn-off. Missed my turn-off. You see how long it took me to break? Jesus Christ. I supposed to need to get a new windshield for this one because I broke this one. There was a Telltale Jurassic Park game? I've genuinely never heard of that. It sounds cool as hell. I love that in theory, but I've never heard of that. Sounds awesome. That was something I'd be super interested in. You think there's any way to do like a... Speaking of Jurassic Park, like a Jurassic Park or Jurassic World style, like Zoo Tycoon game, but with like Fallout, like you're in Los Angeles, running like a zoo in the NCR with like death claws and shit. That could be really funny. That could be really fun. That could actually be very, very fun. A new turn-based Fallout, either like the originals, maybe Battle Sector. You control a detachment of 5 or 10 guys. I've not played those games. You're talking about some specifics I have not played. But, into the idea, again, turn-based Fallout, you're basically just going back to basics, which is not a bad thing. Come on. Come on, Build 42. I have faith in you. Load without shitting your pants. And the zombies over here still haven't even disappeared yet. You know what? While we have the time, we don't have any refrigerated goods on us. Let's take a jaunt. Oh, the bodies here have disappeared finally. Most of them. Let's take a jaunty stroll over to the gun store. See how things are looking. Make sure no one's wandered in or busted down the walls. If anybody has, kill them. And I don't think I had the tools to build new ones. That's fine, though. See if the bodies have disappeared. Not a zoo game, but a business game set in the wasteland. Okay, that could be cool. I mean, that's basically just like... Isn't that just like Rogue Trader at that point? Just like you're playing as like a merchant marine. Yeah, Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Like the Caravan... Was it a Crimson Caravan Company? The guys who were allied with the NCR. them getting a game could be really, really interesting, where you're, like, doing, like, supply line management. That could be cool. That could be really cool, actually. I would play that. I'd play the hell out of that. Well, a lot of them have disappeared, but not all of them. But a lot of them. But we still have some pretty big hordes down here. Some big, like, masses of zombies. The gates are all still here, which means that no one's been around here busting through them. This area is where we're going to eventually put all our blacksmithing stuff, and it's still just full of corpses. It needs a few more days. That was not necessary, friend, but okay. Hitman as a... Whoa! Did that... What? Did those bodies just skeletonize in front of us? Was that just me? These were not skeletons before, right? Am I crazy? Am I going nuts? Okay, well now these guys are. I think these turned into skeleton. Oh, I think the game probably just needed some time to calculate how long the corpses had been there. Well, the fact that most of them are skeletons now still bodes well. Those were not skeletons when we drove past. But okay, sure. Those were not skeletons when we drove past the first time. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. That did not happen. Okay, but we're making progress, though. It's sitting here. It's... sucks waiting, but whatever. Oh, man. Oof. Sorry, I actually started at a good time today, so I'm already like 3 hours in, so I'm a little bit stiff, so give me a second while I stretch. And, I know you're joking, but don't tempt me on a, Frumentari assassination game. That would actually be dope as hell. I would love to play as a Frumentari from Caesar's Legion, going into the NCR, or even into into a Brotherhood territory, or Tribal territory, or maybe all of them, and you're trying to figure it out. I don't know. Like, and you have to, like, adapt depending on which one you end up in. That could be cool as hell. Like a stealth-based action game where you're a Frumentari, like Hitman. Maybe not quite, like, literally an assassination game, but some combination survival with assassination as like a goal, or like some kind of a goal, maybe like sabotage missions, stuff like that. That could be cool. Kind of like Darktide or Vermintide could be a good inspiration for it. Without the horde stuff, but like stealth. You know, but like where you do a mission. Ooh, that could be cool. Who are the guys who made... What's that name, that studio? Shark something? Fish something? Fat Shark, yeah. Fat Shark making a Fallout game could be very cool. Of you being like an NCR hit squad sent into the tunnels beneath Los Angeles. Or like some like old ruins to scout territory. Like think Darktide or Vermintide, but you're fighting feral ghouls as a squad of NCR elite soldiers. Or even Legion. Or Brotherhood. Any of those could work. Any of those would be awesome. Or any of the factions, honestly. Fighting raiders and ghouls and super mutants and shit. Actually, I think that's my choice now. Fat Shark. A Fat Shark game in the Fallout universe. I would play the fuck out of that. I would love that. I know there are some Fallout mods for Civilization, but as far as I know, none of them were very good. Which is tragic. But, you know, it happens. None of the Civilizations really have, like, pretty decent mod scenes. But nothing super extensive, unfortunately. You'd think it would be a series that would really lean into that. Would really do well with a good mod scene. But, I don't know. I guess not. Alright, let's start dumping some stuff. Make sure there's no alarms set on these. I think I'm going to have to just start taking them apart. Like, I can't keep looking for this same book and not leveling my electrical at all. Although, I guess I do have other things I could be leveling in the meantime. mechanics being the biggest thing. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, the Sierra Madre. Dude, the whole... Like, that could be... Like, all of those... Honestly, all the DLCs could work with that. Like, all the New Vegas DLCs could work with that. Like, you could do missions in Big Mountain. You could do a mission in Zion, fighting Whitelegs. All of those would be cool. Any of those would be awesome. One at the Sierra Madre. Or, like, just like a series of missions for each of those locations. That would be awesome. I'd play the fuck out of that. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool as hell. Oh, yeah. Fat Shark game. Yeah. One in the pits. And you could even do Mothership Zeta if you really wanted to. And do the whole alien, have you fighting aliens. If they really wanted to get wacky with it, they could do that. That would be awesome. I'd play that. I'd play the fuck out of that. That would be cool as hell. Elite group of NCR soldiers. Or, again, or Legion, or Brotherhood. Any of those would be dope as shit. I would play the fuck out of that. Oh, shit. This thing is already full. Thank God these trash bags are so strong. These things hold 26 pounds apiece. Anchorage. Ooh. That's a weird one, because Anchorage... I mean, that one was a simulation. But, I mean, you could just do the simulation again. You could just use that angle. So that could work. You could totally do that. Oh, that could be cool. Sorry, I gotta get all this stuff unloaded. Capers, chocolate chips, cinnamon, all that. Flour, fruit. That flour is pretty heavy, too. Ketchup, marmalade, marinara, nacho cheese, and onion powder. Delicious. This is the first thing of salt that I found this entire time. It's the first time I found salt in all of Kentucky. Alright, and then all of this should be... Yes, this is all non-perishable stuff. Except for the charcoal. Anchorage would be cool. I mean, again, they would have to write in the fact that in the first game it was a simulation. But you could do that, though. Like, they could do that. That's not unfeasible. I think Big Mountain would be really fun. Like, imagine a Vermintide level or a Darktide level set at Big Mountain. Like, that would be cool as fuck. That would be cool as hell. I would love that. Oh my god, where you're busting into Big Mountain to get other get technologies, fighting like Robo-Scorpions and crazed sci-fi gizmos that have come alive to attack you. Oh, that would be so cool. While a bunch of crazed scientists are screaming at you in the background. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I would love that. Yeah, Fat Shark is definitely my, that's my choice. That's my pick. Fat Shark. The game would be ass on launch. But, I don't know, you deal with these things. I mean, when Bethesda made a Fallout, that's what happened. So I guess that wouldn't be anything new. And that should be everything. All the rest of these can go over here. Midwest from Texas to Kentucky is a storm-ravaged nightmare like Mad Max. Ooh, that could be cool. It could be interesting. I mean, we saw the other side of Ohio, and it was still relatively green. I guess we didn't see very much of it, just like a small part. No. Could be cool. I don't know. I have to see. There isn't a whole lot of lore about the Midwest right now in Fallout, if I remember correctly, because there is the stuff from Fallout Tactics, I want to say. I think it's like Fallout Brotherhood of Steel Tactics is like the full name, I think, for that game. I think that's the only Midwest lore that we have for Fallout, and even that's like not even entirely treated as canon anymore. Kind of. I don't know, as Fallout's always been kind of fast and loose, but still. Actually, no, Fallout hasn't. Elder Scrolls has. I think I've got copies of these mechanics books. Oh, I already had Carving 2. Oh well. Go. Drop all these bones and unprocessed bloody leather underneath the sink. I don't know. What should they do with the Midwest in Fallout? I mean, again, it's Mad Max. It's whatever. I don't know. It would be kind of boring. Like, I mean, if you're going to do, you know, a vast stretch of desert wasteland, you may as well just have it set in the Mojave again. You know? At least that would be something people were familiar with. Not running out of non-perishable snacks anytime soon. I'm gonna eat that because I'm hungry. I'm gonna be living off candy. Oh my god. I think I just have too many... I think when you have too many objects around you, maybe it just, like, the game... Oh, no, wait. Seems to be okay now. I don't know. Put that on the shelf. I don't know what's going on with Zomboid right now. Maybe it's my mods. Probably is the mods. Being a bit schizophrenic here and really having trouble loading. Don't pick one city. Just go set it on I-80. Feature as many cities along the path as possible. That could be cool. I mean, that's basically what they've done before. I mean, New Vegas was set in... Like, specifically, there's like a stretch of... I believe they make a big deal out of being on the Long 15, right? Like, that's the stretch of interstate that it's on, and they make a big deal out of that. No, that's the road from the NCR territory is the Long 15. Coast to coast, practically. Yeah, but, like, yeah. I think that's a thing in the Fallout universe now, too. Because, I mean, obviously, the Bethesda and even Obsidian and even Fallout New Vegas were all, like, very condensed maps, obviously. But I think that's a thing that they should continue, yeah. Where, like, the... Why can't I install it there? What? I need a hammer? Are you serious? God, fuck you. Fine. Well, my bones are literally breaking because I can't dump this stupid bookcase out of my inventory because I don't have a hammer. That's fucking stupid. Okay. The question is, if they wanted to set it on, like, again, and, like, if they want to set it on a specific stretch of road, that's cool, and it would be welcome, but the question at that point would be, how exactly do you want to do it? Do you want to do the Bethesda model, which is where you just have a really condensed map, you know, where the player can walk from end to end within, like, 45 minutes? Or do you want to have it go back to, like, original Fallouts 1 and 2, and I think Wasteland did that too, where you just have, like, an overhead map and it just shows you, like, walking, and occasionally you get random events. Either one could work. I'd be okay with either, to be honest. As long as it's just done with, you know, tact and care, and the people clearly care about doing it. You know, that's what's going to matter more than anything else in the long run. That one. Okay. I have Aiming 1. Why haven't I started reading that yet? I have a lot of books to read. I think we're going to take care of some reading here in a sec. The 80s from I-80 were a faction in the Fallout Bible just north of the White Legs territory in Hearts of Iron 4 mod. That's cool. Hell yeah. You'd want to do like an overworld view. Okay, that's fair. I don't know if I would want that. I find that to be somewhat bare bones. I don't find it very immersive. But I do agree that it would be better than the Bethesda tactic of, you know, a single walkable map. And I don't know, where I am with it is like it's not it's a cool idea. Like, I like the idea of like, I think at that point I would probably just want to have a smaller map, honestly. I'd rather have a small, dense populated map based around, like, you know, honestly, like the ideal Fallout map for me, Fallout London. I think Fallout London did this beautifully. And did it in a way that I don't think an American city could even replicate. Like, genuinely. Like, it was... I don't even know if an American city could, like... A game set in an American city could replicate, like, the layers of that city. It's so cool. But... I don't know. Like I liked the way Fallout London did it, where it was just... The whole map is a city. It's a confusing mess of alleyways. And that's, like, the appeal. That's what's cool about it. That's what I liked about it, was that it just felt like, you know, you're in your gang's territory with the, I forget what they're called. And then you turn a corner and suddenly you're a completely different area of the map. Like, you turn a corner and suddenly you're in, like somebody else is in control. Sorry. I'm really struggling with my words here right now. I don't know why. I gotta take a sec. I guess my point is I'd rather just see a Fallout game set in a dense city more than I would want to see a Fallout set along a long stretch. Or maybe just have, like, DLC packs where you travel, you know? Or just have, like, I don't know, have a fast travel system from individual points. You know, like, do, like, what's it called? Yeah, just have, like, fast travel from certain points to... And have each individual city along that stretch be a map. Or, like, be its own individual map, which would help with loading a lot, but also wouldn't be anywhere near as interesting, obviously. So, I don't know. Not all overworlds are made equal. Being able to interact is important. That is true. Yeah, I guess a version of the overworld where you could do a lot more things could be interesting. At that point, we're getting dangerously close to a 4X game. One where we are just a single character in the world, but still. Not that that's a bad thing. Not that that's a bad thing. A Fallout game in a single vault would be cool. Big one, but claustrophobic. That... I don't think there are any... Are there any maps like anywhere near the scale of something like Rapture? Like, I see what you mean, and very cool idea. Are there any? I guess, like, Vault City. I guess there would be some. And Vault 22 in the lore and in New Vegas is only as small as it is because Robert House filled it with concrete. Dick move. But it's probably for the best. I guess there's things you could do. Single vault. If you did a story, I mean, if it was really story-based, I couldn't see, like, what would the gameplay be? Like, exploration? I mean, you would be like in a really dense claustrophobic map. And claustrophobic would be the name of the game if you had an entire Fallout game set in one vault. Ooh. All right. Give me 1 sec. I need to take 10. I'm going to go grab a snack. Water my plants. Be back in 10. My eyes are getting fried. I'm going to take a break from looking at these lights. Go touch some grass. I'll be right back momentarily. All good, bro. Oh, thank you to everyone watching. If there is anybody, I'm not even paying attention. Um, I needed my opportunity to touch a little bit of grass. Ah! Oh, it's so bright. I gotta turn down that exposure. I'm gonna change that here. That's not too bad. Looks pretty good. It's not bad. Exposure just needed some adjusting. We got, yeah, just jump back to it. Here we go. Oh no. There we go. Well, the bodies haven't completely finished decomposing yet. But honestly, that's not even a big deal. We have plenty of time. Plenty of materials. We got it. The game is really, really struggling here. Okay, I'm gonna try exiting out of this and restarting the game. Give me just a sec here while I restart this. I'm gonna close it out. I think it might just have loaded too many areas in one instance, I guess, maybe. And now it's just having some issues. Let's get it reloaded. Ah, good old Project Zomboid. No, I see we got a new follower on Twitch. Thank you. Much appreciated. My apologies. I'm really bad about checking those things. But if you're watching, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's get back to this. All right, we're starting up now. Let's see if this will not be... When I first loaded in, everything was okay. Honestly, even when I was making a lot of trips between the... even when I was making a lot of trips between the gun store, between Guns Unlimited and this base, that still wasn't that bad. Like, there was a bit of lag, but nothing near like this. But going to the gun store and then all the way to Rosewood in the same session, I think was just too much for the game. And it's got too much loading at once. So we'll give it a sec here, let it boot up. Hopefully things will be a little more calm here in Echo Creek, and we won't have to worry about stuttering getting us killed or making the driving unusable. Power leveling mechanics is a really important one. I've already read that book. You should read the carving book, because I do actually want to power level the carving. May as well. Got plenty of sticks. We're going to be chopping a lot of wood. Oh, I meant to get axes when I was in Rosewood. Oh well, we have a whole car full of stuff now. Not worried about it. A whole car full of stuff we still need to unload. We got tons of food, even more food now. And now that we've cleared the we've cleared Rosewood, we could go to that gas station. Whenever we have the base set up at Guns Unlimited, we can go back now and actually, like, we can go back to Guns Unlimited if we want to. What am I even trying to say? I don't know. I'm very tired right now. I apologize. Probably gonna go... I have a friend coming over tonight. We usually hang sometime around 8. Might go another 2 hours, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. It's a slow night. It's not a problem for me, though. Let's get into it. Ooh, wow, we got lag already. We got lag in the loading menu. That's... lag in the loading screen. That's not good. There we go. Yo, what's up, Chase? Well, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Hope things are going well for you. Hope work's going well. I just had to restart the game in hopes that the lag won't be as bad, because it was... We are dealing with some stuttering and... Oh my god! I wonder if I just have too many... Okay, that's better. I wonder if I just have too many objects in the apartment now. And now the game is just not feeling good. Can I start carving with any of these? Ooh, I can smash bone. Oh, that's worthless. Carve bone beads? What is the point of that? Oh, Zomboid. Alright, well, it seems to be a bit better. I do still want to finish this base. We put so much work in. Alright, let's keep unloading the car. Leave the shotgun. That actually can go in the glove box. Is there anything in the glove box I don't need? Oh, I do want the hammer back. I'll leave the bandage. Need the epoxy. Pepper. The rest of that can stay. Right seat. Oh, I literally can't pick that up. It's too heavy. Okay. Let's throw as much of this. Oh, nice. Everything will fit. Alright. Throw all that in there. With these broken sticks, we can still carve. Actually, you know what? Throw one of these crowbars in the glove box so I have it. Would be nice. Take the ice axe. Oh, I'm still carrying this empty pot, too. I meant to make soup last night, and then I never did. Fell asleep because I was too tired, so I just grabbed a snack and went to bed. Let's get this unloaded. What do we want to do with the box of nails? Let's throw it down there, because it's a building material, not really a crafting material. Ooh. 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 That frame rate. That frame rate. I don't know. Maybe at that point it would be better for us to just start a new game. Oh, that would suck. We put so much work in. Epoxy. Another tin can. Do any of these watches have alarms on them? They do not. Still never found the Electrical 2 book. Carving 1. Actually, I want that. I need to just put that to the side. And drop all of those on the ground. Drop all of those sticks on the ground. Because I'm going to come back here, I'm going to sit right in this spot, and I'm going to carve them all to power level my carving skill, which is currently 1. Ooh, we're getting to 2, slowly but surely. Okay, nuts and bolts. There's plenty of room in here. Another garbage bag. Reloading and tailoring. Very good to have. I don't have any duplicates on here, I don't think. Oh, wait, Carpentry 4. That's exactly what I need. I need to read the Carpentry 4 book, because I'm on level 7 and 8 right now. Oh, yeah, I need to make that I need to make reading Carpentry 4 like a huge priority. This is the ice axe I found stuck in a zombie's back. I mean, hey, The Descent was a cool movie. I don't blame them for adding it. Good on them, actually. Love that. I need to keep that hammer. Let's just put it there. Oh man, this frame rate. I think I've just got too much stuff around here. There's just too many items. These filters are just about to go. Well, go ahead and attach them. Wait, research. Sure, why not? Learned make improvised gas mask. Alright, sure. Why not? These filters don't have much juice in them left, but it's better than nothing. I can research them now that they have the actual respirators on. Learned make gas mask filter. Learned recharge filter. Alright. I feel like most players wouldn't think to do that, so that's not... Okay, show recipes used in... How do I recharge? Recharge filters. Mortar and pestle. Wood glue? What do we need wood glue? What are we, huffing it? Okay, we need glue. Wood charcoal. Why? Why do you need so much specific stuff? Like, just rip the stupid plastic off. Like, just... Like, rip the plastic off the stupid things. Like, scrub down the inside and slap it back together with some duct tape. Who cares? You're literally gonna do that. The recipe uses duct tape. What's the point? Why? Why do they have to make it all so obnoxious? Why does it all require these hyper-specific ingredients? It's just so unnecessary. And this is the issue they're having in Build 42. It's like they have all these cool things, all these things I'd love to use, all these things I'd love to do. I love all the new crafting. I love the things you can make, but it's like I'm never going to actually do it. Why? Because it just takes too many hyper-specific ingredients that I can't be bothered to collect. I'm not going to go halfway across Kentucky searching for the specific, like, items that I need. Sponges don't even spawn in every single kitchen. You know? So it's just unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. I still can't even pick up this backpack. Because it's too heavy. It's got to be like 40 pounds. I'll come back for it. Put that up there. That ice axe. Yeah, let's throw it up there. Why not? That does not seem like a precarious place at all to keep an axe. Put this over there. You know what's funny is the best way that I could remove items from the apartment to hopefully increase the frame rate would be to take apart all the electronics I have. I still haven't found electronics 2. Still haven't found it. My God. Ugh, I'm not even checking these annotated maps. I don't even have the timer energy. There's an extra baseball bat. That's great to have. A candle that I'm probably never going to use because the power is not going to go out on me. Hemp seed packets. Nice. Gotta have hemp in the apocalypse. How else are you gonna get through the apocalypse? Pottery 1 and 3. Tailoring 3 and 5. Mechanics. Wait. I already have mechanics 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here's 5. Alright, so the only thing I've managed to collect all of them of is mechanics. Which is good, but that's it. Everything else I've got massive holes in my learning. Oh, there's tracking 2. Oh, multiple copies. Yeah, I don't need multiple copies of tracking 2. What about fishing? I got fishing 1 and 2. Here's 3. Cooking. I've got cooking 1 and 3. Here's 2. Nice. My memory was pretty good. I have 2 copies of carving 3 Oh, I'm butchering one, finally. I will actually do that, because I've been accidentally hitting a lot of rabbits, so may as well. May as well at that point. Can dump some more of this stuff. Yeah, put the spork down there. I'm gonna eat the pork rinds now. These are the only seeds I've found so far, too. In 41, you used to find seeds a lot more often on zombies, specifically farmer zombies, so, you know, if you saw a guy with a, in coveralls, you were kind of incentivized to kill him, because there's likely you would drop seeds. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, it used to be that the farmer zombies would actually drop seeds, but now they just don't even bother. I feel like they changed a lot of that with build 42. It's like I don't know. I mean, I don't want to make this whole stream me just complaining about everything in build 42, though it could. It could easily become that. The stream could easily become just me complaining about all the things I don't like about build 42. But I'd prefer not to do that, because I think it would just be really, really boring. And just not fun to watch. No, that's the one on my holster. Where's the one I'm holding? There it is. So now I got a spare. Let's unload that. I don't think I had an M700 here. I had an M7... Was it an 88? Oh, rack that. There we go. This is 223. I had an M14. Oh, yeah, I have an M788. Actually, everything I have here... most everything I have here is loaded. The M14 isn't loaded. I don't know why. There we go. Another hunting rifle. Actually, I'm going to put you up there. I'm going to put the M14 there. Wait. Yes, I am going to be this pedantic. Yes, I am going to be very specific about my placement of my rifles. I want them to look nice. I'm going to reload them at some point. Extra rounds can just get thrown in there. Okay, I've got a bunch of... Oh, got this M9 too. Let's eject that magazine. How many are in it? Rack it. 13? No. Nah. I don't need another one. I think I already have 4 or 5 fully loaded magazines sitting in that box on the desk. I don't need that many. I really don't. I mean, I don't need that many that are, like, ready to go. By the way, most of these crates are not full. Oh, I have enough for a case now. Nice. Spare one's in. And put that box over there. Okay. Did I drop the M9? No, I did not. There we go. Let's drop all the non-perishable. God, this frame rate. I have too many things in here. Oh, you know what would be the best thing to help out with me having too much crap in here? If I could take apart all these electronics. But I still have not found Electrical 2 for some reason. Still haven't found it. Oh my god. Oh, this frame rate. Whoa! Buddy! What are you doing there? What are you doing here? Get over here. God, they're still... Where the fuck are these guys wandering in from the fucking woods? They wandering in from the woods? No, get up. No, don't get confused. Come on. What are you doing? 4 15 breaks every hour. It wouldn't be so bad. I imagine it wouldn't be very bad at all at that point. Hell yeah. I imagine work would actually be pretty enjoyable at that point when you get to sit on your ass. It's alright, I have some friends who have jobs where they get to sit on their ass, and I'm very jealous. I have some friends who don't even have to work at their jobs. God, that must be the life. Well, I don't know. I'm still unemployed. I guess I can't complain, but man. I don't know. It'd be nice. Anyway, different. Alright. Power level on that short blunt. What do you know? They got a long knife on them. Thank you for helping me to power level. Where the hell are they still wandering in from? I guess I didn't search all of these houses. They might be busting out of them. Let me see if they have any... Oh, I do have keys to these cars. Or this one, at least. I do need to power level mechanics. That's one thing. Oh, it's already 1:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, I gotta do that. Power leveling mechanics is like one of the biggest things I need to be focusing on. Because I still can't hotwire cars, which requires... Oh, shit. Oh, where did you guys come from? Get over here. Ha! Ha! I got one more for you. Ha! Oh, I only had... Sorry, dude. I didn't have enough swings left. I didn't have enough. I only have enough for everybody else. Ha! Fooled you. Anyway. Yeah, give me your watch. While we're at it. May as well. We need to take apart this car. There's always broken down cars on this road specifically. I guess I didn't specifically search all these houses. Maybe they're still wandering out. Wait, there's a basement here. And a crowbar. And a copy of Raps for Christ! My favorite loot. A nice little area they got down here. This is a cool basement. I mean, it's bare bones, but it's a basement. I like it. There we go. I need a spare washer or dryer. Actually, I probably won't come here. I'll probably just go to the laundromat. That's like down the street from me. God, this place has been fucked. I don't need another CD player. God, I'm already just full on electronic devices that I need to take apart. But I've still never found Electrical 2. Let's check these houses while we're here. Why not? Why not? Let's give it a shot. Oh, what's wrong with that door? Out there, it loaded in. Well, somebody had a good night before the apocalypse struck. You know what? Why don't you just give me all your food? I'll just take it all. May as well. No, I'm trying to click on the shelf. Come on. There we go. There's nothing even on it. Nothing. Yep. I came back from my base where we have so many objects inside of it that it's causing the game to lag out. And then I went running to someone else's house and thought, you know what we need at our base? More stuff. Yep, that's a new Memphis stream for you. Gotta when you see a problem, make it worse. There you go. Oh, it's my mantra. It's my mantra. It's what I do. It's my thing. What can I say? No, get in the front seat. Come on. There's some duct tape here. There we go. Oh boy. Come on, a little bit further, buddy. Just a bit further. There we go. I just need a list of drivable-ish cars that I can pull the batteries out of on a daily basis and put them back to get XP. I'm going to leave the keys in the ignition. Who cares? I can use these for parts. God, it's nice being able to finally use that door. Not that it really matters. It's not even where the actual thing is. It's up here. How's the space in my freezer? It's fine. Freezer's just fine. Put everything that's stale in here, and we'll try to eat it as fast as we can. Ooh, these are stale, even though they were in the... Even the stuff in the freezers are starting to get stale. Oh, that's not ideal. I mean, we're right by a lake, though. Not a big deal. Like, well, sorry, not a lake. We're right by a river. We can still fish. There's still animals nearby, which are breeding. Like, there's 2 different sheep pens nearby. Just the ones that we've looked at. You know, and made sure are clear of zombies. There's still some more sheep pens to the south. I know this area pretty well, because I've spawned here a lot. This is so laggy. We're gonna make it work. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't need these books. Put that in there. Go. There's some duct tape down there. Bandages. Long blade 1. Alright, sure. I love that it's called Cool Swords. Nice. I love that. I love this game when it's like weird and referential. Like, I don't know. This game can be very, very fun. I do like a lot of the writing in it, but man, it's... And there are other things. Where'd the... There it is. Little U.S. military canteen back there. Mac and cheese. A pair of gloves. Go. Don't need... I don't know if I've read that yet. Oh, no, I haven't. Nice. There's another section of Louisville unlocked. Let's get rid of that. Alright, which of these do I not need? I need butchering 1. I kept it in my inventory because I'm literally gonna read it next, but don't need it right now. Fishing 1, already got it. Carving 3, already got it. Foraging 2. No, I need that. Oh, it's full. Damn it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, what do we want to pull out of here? We can get another bookshelf. Okay, Foraging 2, Long Blade 1, Mechanics 4. No, I don't need Mechanics 4. I can throw that away. Rid of those. And Tracking 2. What about that one? Already have Tracking 2. Okay, so I don't need any of these. These are all basically kindling at this point. Let's just throw them in the dumpster, but the dumpster is really going to be more of just like a storage chest for me right now. Just going to leave it there, not worry about it. Should be everything. Grab this. Small hammer, ratchet wrench. one's full of a bunch of tools that I'll need eventually when we're doing... Oh, nails. Oh, don't need the smithing in there, though. The other box of nails. Okay. This bag is full of stuff that we'll need when we're doing woodworking at the new base. Let's just throw it in the roof rack, just so it's ready to go. There we go. And we still have this small backpack that's empty. Well, I'll go ahead and throw it in the roof rack, too. Carving 1. God, I can't believe I filled this thing up. I mean, I can totally believe it. There's so many more books to collect now. Tailoring 1. Yeah, I want to read all of those. I've already read Masonry 1? Really? I read the Masonry... Why did I read the Masonry book? Why did I prioritize that? Okay, whatever. Agriculture, aiming. How's my animal care? Zero. Animal care, literally 0. Okay. Oh, butchering. Carpentry 4. How's my cooking skill? We're at 5 and 6, so we need cooking 3. Come on. Still haven't found electrical 2. May as well read first aid 1. Can't hurt. We started fishing 2, but never finished it. I've read the foraging book. Oh, no, I'm at... Oh, shoot. I must have watched enough exposure survival. Now I have enough tracking skill. Yeah, so I need fishing 2, foraging 2, trapping 1, technically. We'll read it. Why not? We got the time. And then after we've trapped like 1 animal, we'll then immediately be able to be done with that. Pottery 1. Eventually we'll need mechanics 2. Glass making 1. Did I already grab my copy of Foraging 2? No. Grab that. That's a lot of books to read. But I believe that that is everything that we have that we should be reading. That should be it. I'm going to put this here. We're going to go outside. Oh, I do have more nails in here. That's good. Give me a screwdriver. Drop this knife. God, I need more storage. I need more crates. I mean, I have the carpentry skill and the nails and the planks here. I could just start building some like shitty containers. But, oh, now my frame rate's back. Whatever, just don't complain. Just leave it. Just don't look at it, or it's gone again. Ah, well. Well, when you play Zomboid with mods, you do your best. That is the reality of it. It's all right. We do our best here at New Memphis. Any chance there's a jack? There really should be a jack in here somewhere. Probably several. But no, it's not guaranteed to spawn at every auto garage, which is wild to me. Some books, nothing. There is a tire iron, but there's not a jack. One of them might... one in the trunk. No. No. There's also an auto garage on the other side of the bridge. We can go check there. I need a cigarette. No. 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 No tire iron, though. Good to know. There's my duffel bags. Lug wrench. Tire pump. There's one inside the gas station. Alright, well, I haven't found a jack. I do actually want those sewing kits. There's a hatchet here. That's nice. Bunch of instruments. Okay, that hatchet's actually the most useful thing in this building. Well, let's level up our sprinting while we're at it. Head next door. I haven't actually cleared this building. Honestly, the buildings haven't had anywhere near as many zombies in them. Well, usually, I mean, usually when they do, they're packed. Like, they're everywhere. But there haven't been all that many. Take that. Nothing. Some screws and a... Well, I do need the welder's mask, actually. I do want to power level my... Well, I don't need to power level my metalworking skill. Actually, I do. The whole point is I wanted to do blacksmithing. That was like half the point of this run. The game's frame rate is tanked so badly that it's like not even worth trying. Well, there's no jack here either, which feels dumb, but okay. Two different auto garages, and neither of them has a jack. Ooh, well, found cigarettes. That's something. That's pretty good. But it's okay. We found cigarettes. You know, that's just as good. Probably better, actually. No. Oh, actually, I do need the wrench, though. Hang on. Can I take your battery? I can. May as well. Can't take tires off because I need a jack. Ugh. Take out the radio. Well, I can uninstall radios and taillights. That's something. I'll take it. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. This truck's actually in pretty good condition. Why don't I just use this? Whatever. I mean, honestly, I might. I can't even uninstall the spare tire without a jack. Maybe feels a little ridiculous, but okay. This one's a modded car, so maybe it's especially nuts. Yo, Saul, welcome in. Dude, okay, are you doing okay, or was it just your, your family members are having issues? Either way, wishing you the best, man. Hope everything's alright. Not much, though. I mean, we're honestly, more than anything else, our biggest struggle right now isn't even the zombies, it's the frame rate. It's been a little inconsistent because we kind of have an insane amount of stuff shoved into our car, or into our apartment. Tiny, tiny apartment. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, well, hope everything's alright, man. That's awful. Well, I'm happy to have you back. Glad you made it. Glad you're here. Glad we can hang. So welcome back, brother. There we go. Give me that mechanic skill. Alright, as long as you're okay. Well, I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad you could be here, and I'm glad we can hang. Hope everything's going right. You missed a riveting discussion about the new Fallout show, by the way, earlier, back when Al was here, but he had to head to work. I heard that the new teaser just came out, and I've heard some buzz. I've heard some good things. I've heard some bad things. You know my opinion on the Fallout TV show. I have no hope for it. I didn't even think... You know my opinions on it. What are you, I'm curious if you have any thoughts, because I know that I don't know if you liked it, but I know that you at least had, like, some hopes for the next season, so I'm curious. Go. Okay. Oh, I can uninstall the radio, too. Yeah, right. Oh, this one's a premium. So these taillights. You have any opinions on season 2? You seem to at least, I don't know, maybe last time I was here I was overselling it, but seemed like you were at least somewhat excited for Vegas. And that's what a lot of the leaks have been. It's more Vegas related stuff. Oof. That radio is not in good condition. The flop. Oh, right. Oh, I remember us roasting the floppy power armor that looks like it's made of plastic sheets. Awful. Fucking terrible. Ugh. I don't know. Al was saying he thinks that it looks like they're going to use Robert House as some way to fill in, like, plot holes and say that he was, like, pulling strings behind the scenes the whole time or some stupid crap. He's going to have some kind of a grand entrance. I am very curious, given the popularity of Robert House and his state within the actual universe, I am very curious as to whether or not Bezos will go so far as to try to write him as some kind of a self-insert, you know, turn Robert House into his own personal. I'm very curious as to whether or not that'll happen. Goddamn hilarious. Made of foam. It probably is made of actual foam. You're not supposed to see it, though. You're not supposed to get shown up in your ability to make power armor look cool by free projects like Fallout Sunburst. You're not supposed... The fans aren't supposed to make you look this bad. But entertainment is being democratized slowly but surely. It's only getting worse. Well, for the companies who own these IPs. Liked House in New Vegas? Everybody liked House. Even people who didn't like House were like, I like House. You know? I feel like everybody did to some extent. It's just that he was, you know, a massive dick. But he's a businessman. I don't know. It's who he was. Wasn't shy about it. Let's leave it open. Let's do these two and then head to bed. Okay. Radio. Go. Yo, welcome in, resident philosopher. Grab your dinner. That sounds very important. Take care of that first. We'll see you in a sec. Headlights and taillights first. Doing all this in the pouring rain. What dedication to that power leveling. What dedication. Isn't our character a champ? What a champ. Can't believe I still haven't found a fucking jack. There's one in here. Tire pump. Mechanics. Lug wrench. Nothing. Man, wouldn't it be great if I could just eat, like, snack cakes from the store and tortilla chips all day? Wouldn't that be the ideal diet? I can't believe I didn't find a jack. Ugh, that's so annoying. Project Zomboid being Project Zomboid. Yeah, there's an honesty to House that people respect. You know, you don't like House, but you goddamn respect him. You know, that's it. That's the thing with him. Like, you don't like him, and he doesn't even, I don't think he even expects you to like him, but goddamn it, you're gonna respect him. There's something about the guy. I don't know. There's something about the guy. What else do we need to do? Well, we need a lot of reading to do. We also have a lot of power leveling, specifically of mechanics, that we need to be doing. And we're almost at level 2. Yeah, let's keep working. We'll come back in and yeah. Hey man, you and me both. That's why he's my choice. I love Mr. House. Well, love is a strong word, but I think Mr. House is great. I think he's the right choice for Vegas. Absolutely. Fuck the NCR. Just like you said, NCR pretends like they have it together, but they don't. They never did. They don't know what they're doing. They're half-assing it right now. And, like, yeah, things could be going worse, but could be going a lot better. You know, like, they're not... The NCR tries to bring back the old world, warts and all. And you get what you get from that. You get, you know, you get the political corruption, the systemic, the political corruption, the cultural rot. You get the chronic inability to get anything done slowly but surely as incentive structures overlap. You get the greed. You get the moral decay. You get everything. You get all the things that brought the old world down originally, now being ported directly into your alleged new take on the world. Well, if you're going to do the old thing, but again, don't be surprised if you get the same results, you know? The same results within the Fallout universe, those being war, because war never changes. You know, kind of a big thing in that game if you didn't know. I wish there was just an add all condiments button. Nice. I still use Yes Man's like face as the I think I used it as a profile photo a long time ago on one of my accounts. I forget. Long ass time ago. I've also used him. I've used him a couple of times, but never House. I don't know. House, I feel like he was looking at me. But Yes Man, he's so friendly. You know, you just want to trust him. This is some heavy soup. And a bullion cube, just for good measure. There are a lot of random world objects out back. Like sticks and stuff. Maybe I should pick those up and that might help the frame rate. Because it was better when we were across the river. Now it's worse. It's not good. It's not good. I don't have a ton of stuff on the ground. There are those sticks I need to carve. But I want to finish power leveling mechanics up to level 2 first. Before we worry about that. I think I'm gaining weight. Let's just eat half. Oh, no. No, I'm not gaining weight. Throw it up there. Back to power leveling. I need to cut my beard at some point. Let's check downstairs, see if there's a jack in here somewhere. Some welding rods. That's good to know. Might even be... No... Come on, a jack. It's a goddamn gas station. And a remote one at that. You think? Wait! There it is! Finally! We have a jack. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, it's so heavy. That's fine. Whatever. Not even worried about it. Dump the lighter, I guess. I don't know. Burritos acquired. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my God, I'd go for a burrito right now. I need to go grocery shopping again. Yeah, one of my buddies helping me out with some grocery money. I need to, God, that sounds so good right now. I need to make some get some beans, get some, cheap stuff. Some beans, some tortillas. God, that sounds good. That sounds so good. Front left brake. I can't take brakes off? Brakes aren't even hard to take off. Whatever. Boy, these are taking a while. Well, I mean, taking tires off does take a while, so that's fine. Jeopardizing the whole concert. Oh, man. Ooh, I'm getting stiff. Sorry, guys. I was trying to be a good streamer, and I started earlier today, so I'm a little bit tired at this point. Not sure what time I'm going to wrap it up. I got a buddy who's coming over later. I'm kind of just going until whenever he says he's going to come over. Probably an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. Just kind of hanging out till then. Playing some Zomboid, power leveling this mechanics. Ooh, yeah, definitely glad you're not eating hospital food anymore. Oof. Don't you like having Jell-O for every meal of the day? Oh, it is pouring out here. No way you'd be able to do any of this in this kind of rain. But don't tell the developers that or they'll change it. They will actually disable your ability to do anything in the rain if you tell them that. So don't let them know. Don't ever tell them I said that. I could have sworn I heard a zombie. God damn it, I'm getting paranoid. Well, I mean, I know you can, but, like, I don't know. I feel like they would end up doing something like giving you, like, an extra chance of, like, puncturing a tire when pulling it off or something like that. That would be ridiculous. So don't give the developers any ideas. They would totally do that shit. Oof. Fuck. I mean, everything's in good shape, aside from... Okay. Cars mechanics 4 and spare engine parts to repair. Okay. There we go. Alright, time to go back inside and get some reading done. Who's ready to read for the next 18 hours straight? It's alright. The tail end of the stream when I'm not at 100%. Probably a good time to be doing stuff like this. Let's put all the tools in. I guess I'll keep the screwdriver. Wait, do I have 2 jacks? What? I don't know. Put my water back. Gonna leave Lucille here. Don't really need to be carrying her around. That's the bag for doing the mechanic stuff. Just leave it there. Grab my chicken filet soup. Actually, no, I'll leave that for dinner. I'm gonna just eat like a little snacky snack. There we go. That one's fishing, farming, fire. Fire? Fire? What is survival? Fire. Okay. Interesting. Give me those. Okay, let's get... Wait, where are my books? Character should be way happier. He hasn't watched TV in a month. Something like that. 3 weeks? Something like... When did the TV go off? After about a week? Something like that. Butchering, carpentry 4. Let's do carving, because I want to get rid of these. Hang on. Let's move all these knives. Just set them right there. That. Then butchering, aiming. Reloading, tailoring. Oh my god. I don't have slow reader, right? No? Ooh. Well, prepare to be here the next 18 hours. Didn't think there was that much water in there. I got the next mechanics book too. Well, we managed to get through 1.5 books in a day. Well, I guess we did spend the first half of the day. I guess we did spend the first half of the day doing other shit. Farming. I still have more magazines to read, too. Well, we'll make it through eventually. Don't want the smoke getting trapped inside. Is there a reason I only slept for like an hour? Yeah, well. More time for reading. And refill my water bottle again. How am I not peeing constantly? My God. The rate at which I go through water. I guess it was going to pour down rain. Better it happened when I don't have to be outside and I'm just going to be inside reading for a couple of days, so good timing, I guess. Anyway, I can be here to go through all this stale food that I've been stockpiling because I'm totally going to eat it any day now. God, like the average Costco shopper. Oh, love Costco, but man, they get you to buy way more than you need. Oh, for my Fallout fanatics, though, I was curious. Al and I were talking earlier before he had to go to work. Responsible. Ugh. We were talking about other like game types that would be cool to put into the Fallout universe. Like he was showing me. He's been putting some stuff up in the general gaming tag on the Discord about Hearts of Iron 4. Someone made a mod for it. Well, a team made a mod for it that adds basically the entire west coast of the United States with all the different factions and whatnot. And it's a big like strategy 4X game with like the NCR going all the way over to Legion territory, past that into with all the sub-tribes and whatnot, crazy horses, the white legs, like all these weird individual tribes, and you can play as a big nation, small nation. It's super cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Took this World War II alternate history 4X game and made a Fallout game out of it. That's awesome. So I would love to see a 4X game in the Fallout universe. I think that would be such a cool idea. What else would be cool? Like, what other genres would be cool to adapt to the Fallout universe? Said, oh yeah, my main answer was, I guess it would still be a first-person shooter. So that would suck. I mean, it would still be a first-person shooter, but I was thinking like having Fat Shark make a Vermintide or Darktide style like co-op squad-based, go into like a Dragon Age. I don't know the gameplay of Dragon Age. I think it's like a third-person action game. I mean, they also made Mass Effect, so I think I pretty much understand what that version looks like with guns. That could be cool. I mean, a more story-based take on the Fallout franchise would be good, you know, compared to like the recent entries, 76, all the Bethesda games, not just 76, all the Bethesda games, you know. Pause and play with your tactics. Yeah, something more tactical would be cool. I feel like at that point, though, if you lean, you would have to, like, if you want to really be different from what's come before, because I mean, Fallout started as like basically a turn-based strategy game that was just trying not to be a turn-based strategy game, you know? Like, it's already kind of similar. Like, we did discuss the ability of, like, having it be maybe like a literal, like, just like a story-based game with a turn-based strategy combat system. You know, keep the combat nice and simple so that you can do more stuff with it, so you can spend more time, you know, engaging with the story. But at that point, you are pretty much just making the original Fallouts again. You know? Ooh, using VATs to combo abilities together with your... That could be cool. That could be very, very cool. Alright, I see where you're going with that. I'd like to see, I would love to see Fat Shark get their hands on it. Again, like, play as, like, a recon squad or, like, an elite group of soldiers under the NCR or the Legion or the Brotherhood or the Enclave. Literally any faction in Fallout. Play an elite group going in, delving into dungeons, into ancient tech. You could base pretty much every single one of the Fallout New Vegas DLCs and make a series of missions about it, diving in there as an elite squad of NCR troopers, and it would be badass. Like, Big Mountain, like doing on a mission to, like, break into Big Mountain and steal tech. Wouldn't that be so cool? Oh, that would be awesome. I would love to do that. Stardew Valley. Wasn't that basically what they tried to do with Fallout 4? Wasteland Caravan. Yeah, caravan management game could be really, really cool. A caravan management game could be very, very cool. I wouldn't mind seeing that. What are the most important things that I need? Oh, Mechanics 2. That is, like, the most important thing. Mechanics 2, I need to read that immediately. Aiming, reloading, butchering, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of driving. Butchering is mostly just nice because, you know, I've been hitting so many rabbits and butchering them. They have a caravan system in 76? I'm not surprised it's bad. I still haven't tried out the fishing. I haven't played much. And given how awesome Matt was as to buy it for me, I need to actually make some content about it. I have a video planned for tomorrow that's going to be... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I should post videos every day or every other day. So I'm trying to cut down... I'm trying to create more content, but I don't know. Defend a caravan... Well, I mean, like a caravan management system where them getting attacked is part of the deal, I think would be... I mean, if you're just, like, guarding a caravan, you're just going to be walking alongside it for 100 miles and then doing nothing. And then you get into a small first-person shooter combat section, and that's pretty much it. Mountain Blade. Ooh, that could be cool. Well, would Mountain Blade Combat... Have they made a Mountain Blade game with, like, guns, though? In, like, you know, with modern weaponry? Sci-fi weaponry, actually? I mean... You'd be doing a lot of digging trenches and firing artillery. That's a lot of what you would be doing if you were to do that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Fallout with tactics, any sort of tactical game would be great for Fallout, I think. Especially given how it's not been super represented. I mean, there are tactics in the Fallout games, especially in the older ones. But not recently. It could be cool. You know? Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I could see that problem coming a mile away as far as guarding a caravan. Like, I mean, you can't... Like, instead, like... How do I put this? I'm not surprised they have you get attacked every 5 minutes guarding the caravan, because what else are you going to be doing? Just walking alongside it for a million miles? So it's probably going to be so if they try to do something like that, it's going to be a super short walk full of, like, shitloads of enemies. So I'm not surprised at all that that was the result. That sounds exactly like what I would expect to happen. Oh, wait, I need food and I need a cigarette. Did I already? Yeah, let's eat the other half of that. How's my weight? Not great. Oh, it is a long walk. Shitload of enemies. Lovely. Lovely. Wow, that's ass. My frame rate gets better the moment I'm out of that kitchen where all my shit is stored. So I'm gonna assume that it's because I have too much crap in there in those cabinets. It'd be a lot easier to go through all that stuff if I had found a single copy of Electronics 2. But I still haven't. God damn it. God damn it. I need to jump back on to 76. I don't know if I would... Well, I would stream it. No, I need to play more 76. Slow walk. Caravan Brahmin can just wander off or get stuck or killed. That... I'm not going to lie to you, that sounds like what I would expect Fallout 76 to do and how I would expect Fallout 76 to work. Sounds like it. Okay, it's still raining just a little bit. Not too bad. Sounds like Fallout 76 being Fallout 76. Ooh, man. Thank God I do this standing. Oh my God. I cannot imagine sitting for this long. Could never do an office job or something like that. Could never. Could never. I would go nuts. Aliens Dark Descent. That's the squad-based one, right? Where you have like your little squad that you lead through like a series of corridors. I mean, that sounds cool. That sounds cool for a lot of the same reason I wanted Fat Shark to get their hands on the IP, like leading an elite squad of like NCR or Legion troopers through a desiccated ruin. That sounds cool as hell. I'd love that. Hell yeah. Sounds great. They should do that. They should absolutely do that. The tactical strategy. Yeah, the tactical strategy top-down. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, that sounds cool as hell. I'm only sleeping for like an hour a night, but, you know, whatever works. I've been meaning to... I need to play Dark Descent at some point. I've heard that it's really, really good. I mean, the aliens have been in Fallout since before 76. There were aliens in 4, 3, and New Vegas, and the original, and all of those are based on the original game, so it's not just 76 that has aliens. They've had aliens. That's been a thing since the original games. I think they were an Easter egg. How are those skills? Pretty good. Read that carpentry book. And then start doing some building out back. I want to build a wall. Chop down these trees. Build some walls out here to keep zombies from just wandering the fuck up to my house. Go. Whew. finally. Well, I guess since we have the space in here, I'll just put the reloading books in this room. Maybe we'll keep the mechanics ones downstairs. Where are the reloading books? There's 2 and 3. I mean, I'm going to be coming into this room to power level the reloading anyway, so... May as well have them in here. How many calories an entire box of cereal? 2,360? It's probably low, actually, but at least it's a lot of calories. Let's see. Oh, right. They're all in the backpack. I do feel like at that point, though, I mean, there is... I guess you... At that point, you may as well, if you're going to do like a top-down, squad-based, tactical Fallout game, at that point you are kind of just doing like a squad-based take on the original Fallout games, which isn't a bad thing. That's not necessarily a bad thing. That's actually a pretty cool idea, so that could work. I mean, that really could work. But that's basically what you're doing at that point, is just it's a tactical, squad-based version of, like, the original games. It's not a bad idea, but that's basically what it is at that point. I've read the mechanics book. Oh, actually, if I've read the mechanic... God, these gnats are crazy. If I've read the mechanics book, I need to keep power leveling. Give me that. Where's the tire iron? Let's put that on my back. Wrench at the side. I'll put down the pipe wrench for now. The mighty pipe wrench. My favorite short blunt weapon. I still think one of the best games in the one of the best weapons in the game. Let's start doing some power leveling. There's multiple games at this point that we don't talk about, to be honest. Front left. Can't do that. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see them hopefully do better with a concept like that. It's a cool concept. I'd like to see them do better about that, because a squad-based take on the original Fallout's winning strategy, I think, would be very, very cool. I think that would be awesome. Kind of surprised Bethesda hasn't already tried that, to be honest. But who knows what in the fuck Bethesda's doing these days. Todd Howard would never debase himself in that way. He'd get a 19-year-old intern to do it. And pay them an exposure. I don't have good enough mechanic skill to remove the mud flaps. Wow. We'll go the other direction this time. No, wait. The car is reversed. This is the same direction. Damn it. What system would they even port the new version of Skyrim to? What is there, the PS5, I guess? I wouldn't even port to that. If people are already pissed there aren't enough actual games for it. I wouldn't even want to launch a version of Skyrim on that. And that's saying something. I don't think it would even be worth it. You would just end up getting nothing but backlash because people are already mad the new consoles don't even have any games. I don't know. I mean, what's even the point? I think that's the sound of a zipper opening. I keep thinking it's a zombie sneaking up behind me. Alright, well, we're almost at level 3. My god, I cannot imagine how long this would take if we didn't have the book. There we go. Finally. Don't worry, if I ever make another review for Build 42, I will absolutely make sure to mention your incredible disappointment with the lack of box trucks, as well as RVs. Actually, mine too at this point. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, when the modders are already doing it, why... Come on, devs, come on. It's disappointing. And buses, yeah. There we go. That... And this thing is just needs to get scrapped for parts at this point. Still can't take apart brakes. Okay, that's ridiculous, but whatever. Schools got no buses, businesses, no box trucks. Hey, look, I mean, as far as realism, I mean, I'm there with you. It is ridiculous that they don't have them. On top of the fact that they would be really, really useful in an apocalypse. I don't know. I mean, why do you think they haven't added them? Do you think it's like an issue of implementation? Do you think it's an issue of just being glitchy? I don't know. What do you think? Why haven't they added them? Especially when, again, modders have added them. Have they just gotten lazy and thought to themselves, well, modders already put them in, we don't need to? I don't know. Maybe they're worried it would be, like, too efficient like players would be able to accomplish too much. That seems to be their biggest worry right now. I still can't... Wait, what? I need the recipe for intermediate mechanics? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What do you mean recipe? What's the point of power leveling? Ugh. Fucking build 42. Okay. Most players seem to only want fancy cars and military vehicles. That sounds about right. It sounds right for Project Zomboid's demographics. Me being a part of it. Even when given the chance of having a box truck from a mod, they choose Firebirds, military Humvees, and sports cars. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess I can't really say that I'm super surprised by that. Interesting. Alright. Well, I mean, why haven't they added it? And military Humvees, then, honestly. I gotta be honest, there's a bunch of mods I would love for them to just buy. Like, just buy KI5's whole stock of cars and just throw them in. Granted, he would have to... You'd have to pay him or take off all, like, the light... You know, obviously they're not going to pay the licensing fees to get the actual cars, which is fine. You'd have to tweak them to be, like, a generic version. But that... I don't know, that's not even a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. Don't understand the power of the box truck. I feel like I feel like God's chosen vehicle is something they do fully understand. I'm just curious why they I don't know, maybe think it's too difficult to add. I don't know. These taillights. Damn, I'm really missing that modded train mechanics button. That was really nice. Oh, you think most players just don't appreciate God's chosen vehicle? I guess I could see that. They want Humvees and sports cars. I'm out of water. I've been taking a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen all day. Now I'm out. Fill that bad boy up. Well, we've gone up a full level. That's nice. And I do want to add some armor to these cars. So that will give us even more experience once we start doing that. I don't know if we'll continue power leveling past, like, level 4. I don't know if we'll keep going now, honestly. I'm already kind of tired of this. But it's, you know, good work to get done at the tail end of a stream when I'm tired and probably would die if I got into a big horde, fought a big horde. Just gonna leave the headlights. We'll do the tires next. Well, I mean, the zombie killing power. I mean, the zombie killing power and how quickly the box truck itself breaks is all going to be dependent on the settings of your server, your game, or whatever server you're playing on. So it's not guaranteed to be the end-all, be-all. Zombies even with a spiked bull bar. That's a shame. The vehicles just break way too fast. I think it's an issue of the fact that it rolls at all. I mean, it's... Maybe they should do a system like they did with the, like how they ruined the guns, you know? Like where it rolls a die to see whether or not it actually damages the car when you hit something, as opposed to having it requiring it to do damage every time. Because, you know, certain things, like with the rats, you know, like there was a huge, you know, it was kind of a meme for a while, you know, the way that you would run over rats and bunnies and it would do the same damage as a zombie. Maybe just... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, somebody's playing Hearts of Iron 4. It's got this fucking Steam notification. I gotta turn those off. How do I turn those off? I'll figure it out. I need to do that. I don't know if that shows up on stream, but it's not great. Don't want to catch one of my buddies playing an adult game by mistake. Funny though that would be. Funny though that would be. I don't think they would appreciate that. There's a couple who probably wouldn't care, actually. Quite a few, actually, who just would not give a shit. Okay, I can repair lids now. Hoods, that's good. Doesn't pop up. Okay, that is good to know. Thank God. Top of Steam, though. I'll figure it out. God, that would be a funny way to end up outing somebody as playing something they... I'm not playing something they shouldn't. Playing something they could. They're legally allowed to, you know, because it's a product they bought, and also they're an adult. But, you know, also would not be ideal, but would be kind of funny. Almost done. Just uninstalling and reinstalling on all these cars. Can't take off doors yet. Requires recipe, basic mechanics. What recipe? What are you talking about? Ugh. Maybe it's a magazine. I have to go out and find. It could also be a mod thing. This might be a modded vehicle. I don't know if this. I don't think this hat. No, this is. No, this is Chevalier. No, this is a Project Zomboid. This is a vanilla car. I guess mods could be affecting it. I don't know. Well, zombies can hit a lot of areas on a box truck. It's a very large vehicle. If they get, if you hit them straight on with a bull bar, there's not going to be a whole lot of zombie left. Just a lot of goo. Like, I've seen those things hit deer, like videos of those things hitting deer. And, the deer flies. Like, it's not even close. Like, it's not even a contest. Like, you know, even like moose getting hit by those things are and would probably like at least not get like fly like a deer, but would not be in for a good time. You know, like a zombie. No, there's not going to be any zombie left. There's not going to be any left, especially if they already rotted a bit. No, there's not going to be any zombie left at the end of that. Yeah, there's all... I guess if we're going to talk about Project Zomboid's issues with its... I guess if we're going to talk about Project Zomboid's issues, we also got to discuss the fact that it doesn't... Where do I put it? The game doesn't load fast enough. Let's just put it that way. You can't drive very fast in the game. They don't want you driving super fast because the game's going to struggle to load. I mean, for some reason, whether because of mods or something else, my game is particularly bad. But it's a thing across Zomboid. I mean, the game has all kinds of issues. Let me grab a book, just in case I don't sleep for very long. What do I want? Carpentry 4 is pretty important. Let me grab that one. I'm pretty tired today, hauling around car parts. Limped it to downtown, so okay, hey, whatever works. Yeah, I'm getting black screens constantly while driving here. Give me 1 sec. Stop chewing on this. Yeah, 42 seems to have only gotten laggier with time, which is honestly a real shame. Oh, I should get a real meal. I'm pretty sure I'm still losing weight. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's just grab a snack. Just a couple small things. And fill up the water bottle. We'll be fine. Yeah, this kitchen, the game never has a good time when I'm in the kitchen. If I could find a fucking copy of Electrical 2, I would take apart all the electronics I have stockpiled in there, but I can't seem to find that, so oh well. How close are we to mechanics level 4? Well over halfway. Alright, let's finish it up. We'll get some level 4, and then, well, we have to go read anyway, so we'll go take care of some other stuff once we're done with that. Yeah, Sunday Driver is terrible. Actually, Sunday Driver becomes useful once you get, if you're playing with the mod, to get the skill magazines, because for some reason the Demon Behind a Wheel magazine always disproportionately spawns like everywhere. I always find like 4 of them in the first like week. So if you do that, if you're playing with that skill with the skill magazines, you actually can, like, you know, just if you start with Sunday Driver, find Demon Behind the Wheel, the skill magazine, and read it. Then it cancels out Sunday Driver, and then you just drive like normal, but you still get the free point. So it's useful in that case, but that is the one time, and that also requires mods, so it really doesn't count. Yeah, Speed Racer magazine, something like that. Basically, actually, yeah. Because I would never take Demon Behind the Wheel. A, most of the time you can't even get to high enough speed on the highway that it matters. B, you shouldn't, because you can't see far enough, you know, on the, with the way that the camera doesn't let you zoom out far enough, and, you know, with the angle, you can't see far enough to, like, drive safely at high speeds anyway, because you'll hit a horde, or now, thanks to Build 42 and the animal, well, I guess, in Build 41, you would just hit zombies. Zombies would be so frequent on the roads that you would just hit them. Now in Build 42, you might hit a small cluster of zombies, but more likely you're going to hit an animal like a deer, which I applaud them for the realism. That's probably how a lot of survivors would die in the apocalypse, driving around somewhere in, where's Kentucky? Just somewhere in central United States, post-Appalachia, whatever. That's not the South. That's kind of the South, whatever. You know, it would definitely have driving around like on an interstate in the United States as fast as you can and end up crashing the car. It's probably how a lot of survivors would die in the apocalypse. If we're entirely honest with ourselves, it's probably true. Like, that's how a lot of people would die. It's how, you know, and then hitting a deer. Or trying to swerve to avoid a family of rabbits trying to cross the road. A lot of survivors would die that way, more than likely. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually seen the Speed Racer cartoon. When did that come out? That would have been like, was that 80s? Like Speed Racer, He-Man, OG Transformers era? Oh, that's when I picture it. Maybe earlier than that. I don't know. Ooh, you never swerve to avoid the deer. The deer can take it. The deer will more than likely be fine. Probably not, but yeah. Remember, we almost went off the road a couple of times when I was young. Either deer, raccoons, middle of the night trying to cross the road, no sense of self-awareness. We have headlights for a reason, you guys. We're trying to let you know, you dumb animals. If only they would learn. Oof, well, I'm glad you lived. Glad you're okay. Ah, the radio next. That's what I forgot to take out of the last one. Whatever. Oh, I need to get a cigarette. How did I light that? Did I just light that with the engine or something? Maybe I did it with the car? Maybe I used... Actually, you know, the cars at this point would still have cigarette lighters in them. Man. How convenient. Oof. Hey man, I'm just glad you're alive. Called the fire department, then chop down the fucking tree. How close are we now? Oh my god. Barely closer. Okay. I guess we gotta start paying attention to how much each of these individual parts actually gives us in XP. There's some rotten stuff over here. I should take these out to the thing, whatever it's called. The composting box. By the time this is taking forever, power level here, but at least by the time we make it to back to the god damn, I'm just losing it right now. At least by the time we make it back to the gun store, we will be the corpses will have rotted away and disappeared, because they were already mostly skeletons. We get from putting this back on. Why am I not getting any more XP? What the fuck? A 5 times multiplier. Why am I not getting any more XP? Oh, the headlights and taillights are giving me XP. I'm definitely not max for the day. Alright, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe I tried to double dip too fast. Maybe certain ones are not, I don't know. Let's just give it a day. Let's just walk away from it. We'll come back and we know all the parts we're taking. Oh, actually, I haven't done anything on this one. Just confirm here. Yeah, we're getting a lot of XP from it. That's 57, 67. Okay, so I got 10 for taking the tire off. How much for putting it back on? 67. Another 10. Okay, I'll take that. Two and a half. For each time I take these off. I'm going to assume that taking the stuff off and putting it back on gives the same. So I get 20 each time I take a tire off and put it back on. With the skill multiplier, which is a 5 times multiplier, so... Wow, that would suck. So if I were doing this without the multiplier from the skill book, instead of getting 20 points from taking a tire off and also putting it back on, I would be getting, oh my god, 4? That's awful. Oh my god. It's like, I guess not impossible to do without the book, but basically. I guess the mechanics books are probably one of the more common ones. Oh, even so, that sucks. Well, I mean, the car, it's not like the car power, it's not like a lot of the power leveling has ever been very good. You know, none of the power leveling systems have ever been good or intuitive. They've always been, you know, like they're functional mechanics, but they're very, best I could say is like wiki required mechanics, if that makes sense, you know? You need to go look up a skill guide in order to ever do it. You would never intuit it, even though if you want to learn about cars, just fumbling around on a car with some tools over and over again until you figure things out and read books, is like that combination would work, but the menus are obtuse. You know, it doesn't work. It's just like technically it works, but really no. Like if you know what you're doing, but like if you don't know off the bat that you have to like rip batteries and put them back in, like you're going to open up this menu here and you're going to be like, what the fuck do I do? You're going to right click on 90% of the things in here, most of which you can't even interact with, don't have the skill, don't have the skill, don't have the skill. So it's like, why even keep going unless you happen to right click on the one thing you can take out and put back in over and over again without a skill? You know, you're not even gonna figure it out on your own. Again, there's nothing intuitive about it, even though it would be something that's pretty intuitive to try to learn in real life. You know, learning on a car is actually pretty intuitive, but this is not. This is not. Get the rear right. We're almost there, I think. 572. What? Oh, on the cars, it's only giving me 5 per. Wow, that sucks. Oh, no, that would give me a bunch. Oh. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Just keep taking parts out and putting them back in until the skill bar goes whoosh. Okay, I just can't even be bothered to figure it out. Again, wiki required. It's not even worth it. Whatever. We're learning each one. It's not like it's going to take any less time. Where are we at? 607. Less than 150 points. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a multiplayer server and you have people who can teach you how, that's always great. That's not a lot of people, though. Most people never even touch the multiplayer. Not invalid, but, like, most people don't. So, I don't know. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. I just want to be able to fix my truck, man. I just want to be able to fix my truck. Oh well. I'm tired of carpentry. When we get up tomorrow, it's 4 o'clock, right, but it's going to take us forever to get through this book. After we finish this book, the next big goal is going to be building that wall around here to further secure this place as I guess a secondary operating base. Once I get a big wall in the back, maybe I'll put more, maybe I'll throw the cars back there, like the cars I don't care about, but are still drivable or towable. Maybe I'll just throw them in the back so I don't have to look at them. You know, so they're not clogging up space back there. Out in the front. Because I'm just going to use them for parts, you know. Now what I need is a hacksaw and a hatchet. What's the condition on this thing? It's the handle condition that's bad. I have spares, don't I? Where's the thing to reattach stuff? Assemble bladed item. Requires a mallet or a hammer of some kind. Well, I need to carry a claw hammer anyway. There is one. I could use a wooden mallet. Yeah, use a wooden mallet to drive nails. That would, I feel like it would break immediately. Large knife. I know I've got a hammer around here somewhere. There should be a claw hammer in here. Well, at least I thought so. So don't have enough. I really need more nails. Maybe I should go back to Rosewood and start searching all the garages, because there's a lot of stuff I need. Especially nails. That's the big thing. Can you make nails? I thought you could carve nails in this game. The new carving system. No? Literally, what is the point of this stupid carving system? I guess you can carve baseball bats? That's kind of cool. What about napping? Can you nap nails? No. You can nap a drill or a saw. Oh, it's dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Okay. What other hatchets do I have? There's another hatchet. Grab that one too. With the last of this stale ground beef. Bell peppers. What else do we got? Leeks. Oh, I gotta go through these eggs. I almost forgot about that. I gotta go through these eggs. So, tons of these things. We're going on 6 hours now. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. Oh, let me take care of like one more thing though. Let's get this dinner made. And then I think I'm going to wrap it up for the night. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube, please do hit that like button below the stream. It would be so incredibly appreciated. Oof. Yeah, I'm going to get that good rest. Get up tomorrow early. Some editing. More job applications. Nose to that old grindstone. Nose to the grindstone. I feel like adding 4 different types of oil to this thing, to this monstrosity I have in this roasting pan, would not make it taste any better. Also, definitely should not add soy sauce to it before it's cooked, but whatever. Actually, it is cooked. Oh, well, the beef is cooked. I don't know if I'd cooked all the meat in it, but whatever. What's my weight right now? Going up quickly. Let's eat like a quarter of it. And we'll leave the rest in there. Join me next time for terrible frame rates. Join in next time. Tune in to watch how terrible the frame rates can truly get. Alright, we're wrapping up here. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Thank you, Signy. I appreciate that. Hopefully, we can find Electrical 2 and make the stupid... make that kitchen not be lagging so much, because it's really obnoxious right now. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will see you, yeah, probably tomorrow. I'll be back. My editing is already done. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow.